Man, I really need to clean out my browser. It's really bad. So when I grab PNGs for the thumbnail, I usually open a private browsing tab. But also I have a habit from my old computer, which struggled a lot more with like everything, that before I stream, I close my browser and reopen it. Like, it wasn't really necessary when I got this computer at first, but I don't know, I still have the habit from before, so I still do it whenever I remember. I swear to God, it's louder than it should be, no? I think it changed my volume mixer settings for the browser. It didn't. What? Is the music not loud for you guys? Okay, anyways, I closed the tab, or the window, the main window, but I hadn't closed the private browsing window. So it opened a new window that was a different one. So I had to close the private browsing one, and then close the empty one, and then open it again, and restore the tabs. It said the Twitch tab and 8,700 some other tabs. Like, oh my fucking god, bro. I need to fix it. I need to close some tabs, guys. Like, oftentimes the tabs that I leave open are songs that I opened beforehand that I was like, okay, I could listen to this on stream one way or another, and then sometimes I leave them open because I'm like, oh, this is kind of a banger. Or other times I don't get around to them because I open other tabs during the stream. I'm like, I feel like listening to this right now, and then it's just a mess. It's really bad. I mean, I'm not hoarding tabs, it's just like, I'm leaving them because I want to listen to them on stream, and then I don't end up doing it. Dargon link in bio, it's true, yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Hello Storm, hello Golden, hello World, hello XC, hello Bubbles. Okay, well, I guess I'll reduce the volume on my end then. But my system volume is down to 8%, and it's still like kinda loudish. I don't know. I've had like some weird tech issues lately. My keyboard was like slow to respond at times, and then sometimes it would just spam the last thing input. So like not random keys entirely, but like usually whatever key it starts detecting, it just spams. Which is my excuse for why I'm a little bit late, because I reset my computer as well, and then I had to like boot up all the apps that I need to have open at the same time for streaming. I also really need to carry over stuff I have on Sammy for streamer bot instead, so I can only run one app instead. I think that would make it a lot better for me. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Hope your start of the week is going great. Oh, I don't have the song checker open either. You lurk, you're going to watch LEC. Alright, enjoy. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Got high on acid this weekend, and was it epic? Was it fun? I hope you were safe. I hope you didn't do anything dumb. Also, damn, a lot of people are playing this list now, huh? I mean, I guess it would make sense. Moguro does have a pretty wide reach. And I mean, these cards are just really good. So you see it, you see someone else play it, and you're like, maybe I should play it. So it does make sense. I've never used any really type of substance to alter my mental state outside of alcohol. And I feel like I'm not really craving to do that. For the most part. You have a 0% win rate versus Yoko reveal the level 5 Cosmo. I mean, right? Like, that shit is crazy. It actually is nuts. Oh, do I not have... Oh, is it not picking up my mic? Bro, dude, this reset really freaked me up, huh? Hello, microphone device. Hello. Okay, there we go. That's fricked up. I have limited time because I was a little bit busy in the first half of the day and I didn't notice a message from my sister until I had gotten out of the shower. Like half an hour ago. Well, a little bit more now, I guess. But she needed me to like pick some stuff up for her and also bring her a COVID test and whatnot so she can make sure whether she's okay or not. Because she's been sick for better half of last week. But I didn't notice it until I was about to start doing this, and also it would take a while for my hair to dry and whatnot, and I am not about to go out in this weather with like even remotely damp hair. So I was like, okay, is it fine if I bring you the test that I have left over in the evening? And she was like, yeah, of course. So we do have some amount of a limit, you know. Hope she's okay. I also hope she's okay. I feel even worse too because thanks so much for giving us a brew. Thank you. Also welcome in Felix. I feel kind of bad because basically what happened was the weekend before last, after the drunk stream on Twitch that I had, next day I was like really fucked up, and not like hangover fucked up, but like throwing up like your insides with like nothing, throwing up water fucked up for like the entirety of the day and not being able to eat at all, which is not, you know, normal hangover for me at least. So I was like, maybe I got like some sort of a stomach virus or food poisoning or something. But I was mostly fine. And then she dropped by to help me administer my cat's medicine the next day. And afterwards, next morning, she sends me a message. She's like, hey, you're not sick anymore, right? Like, and you didn't have these symptoms, right? And I'm like, no, and no. And yeah, I'm like, what if the thing that got me sick was still lingering and it freaking cooked her as well? I am kind of worried. You had a drunk stream? Yeah. It was 9 days ago now. I played a rage game. Thanks so much for the raid, Arthur. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. Played Sword of Mana. Oh my god. Imagine playing games that make you happy. I hope you had a good time. I was too kind to chat that day. I don't know. I'm a nice person when I'm drunk, though. To be fair, I think I try to be, anyways. You know what they say. Actually, I think what they say is when you're inebriated, while it doesn't like completely bring out a completely different person, it isn't necessarily also what you are normally. So my hater gene went down, I guess. Just beat Melania. Oh my goodness. I never got too deep into Elden Ring. I don't know, it just felt wrong. I didn't vibe with the game. I didn't like the jump attacks and how they felt, and that they were apparently good. I didn't really like the input buffering. It felt really like prevalent in that game, and I already another game I played on stream that had like really strong input buffering was Yakuza 0, and I played it, and it took me an embarrassingly long time to beat the first boss fight. I think I was on hard mode, but it doesn't really matter. Like, it took an embarrassingly long time because I really struggle with how input buffering works usually for games, and yeah, I had a similar thing with Elden Ring, but then also its performance just wasn't great for me. I had micro stutters like pretty much consistently playing that game, so I have never turned back. I played it one time on stream. I beat Margaret Thatcher, and that's where my story ended, I guess, for the time being, anyways. It's kind of unfortunate for me. First time you wait, you did an 8-hour stream? Holy cannoli. That is crazy. Your first Millennium one was before they nerfed the shield amulet, so you just cheese the fight 100% block. Damn. Yeah, there I do know that there's quite a lot of cheesing in that game. Margaret Thatcher? Yeah, we gotta defeat her. Fought her again and new game +2 and was so fricked. But that's the point of the game though, right? I beat Margaret Thatcher? Yeah. If you're British, feel free to say thank me. Yeah. Yeah, it's me, the savior. Hello, Perma. Hoi hoi. Guys, I will admit, yesterday when I was on Sansali's stream, also again, like, if people are like, oh my god, he was on someone else's stream. Yeah, I was collabing with epic VTuber Sansali. She's kind of a big deal, actually. And I'm, like, not even memeing, to be honest. She has been on some really big people's streams because they also know that she's epic. But yeah, like, she was learning how to play Shadowverse from one of the official casters, English casters for Shadowverse. I'm just saying, if you're a English VTuber fan, you might recognize the name Pippin Pipka, Pippa, whatever. She's taught her how to play Elestrials on her stream too. Yeah, she's a celebrity basically. And I got to be on her stream. Oh, frick, I just realized I have double music on YouTube segment. My bad. Oh my god. That's also what happened last Friday, by the way. It fucked up, which is why that VOD is gone. We had all the copyrighted music playing on YouTube side, while also being covered up with like the other music. I would like mute the copyright claim parts and leave the VOD up, but I don't because it literally has double music the entire VOD, so it's like just unwatchable. But yeah, to know when I'm on those streams, be in the Discord, Smile, so you can see the notifications. But yeah, we talked about stuff, and it's funny too because I feel like the topic of conspiracy theories came up before stream when we were talking while she was setting up the stream. And then during the stream also, we kind of talked about it because of the needy streamer overdose converse, or the conversation starter, I guess, or whatever. And yeah, it was I have come to the conclusion that I think having conspiracy theories in your pocket as a conversational topic is probably very powerful, but I haven't looked anything up yet. I'm so sorry, guys. One of these days. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, since we already can tribute one monster, this card cancels special summon, destroy monster, blah blah. If you special summon to your opponent's field, this card makes a second attack. Cool card. Is that given to him by the skill, or I didn't notice, or did he like actually summon that out? Because I would be very shocked if he summoned that. Okay, no, he has that. Okay. This guy, you can declare one card name, look at your opponent's hand, then if they have the declared card, apply one of these effects. Oh my god, wait. I was not paying attention. I really should have been paying attention. He returned Golden Leo to hand. Okay. Gold Leo. Banner off. No, why would you do this? Hello, HM. All dragons are boring dragons? Damn. Destroy and spell trap controls, and you can set destroyed spell trap. Take control of one monster your opponent controls. I will take control of one monster my opponent controls. Who do I want? I don't really, well, I guess I can make an access code out of this. To be fair, that is literally a free access code. Why not? He has Effect Veiler, however. If you control no monsters. Well, I do control monsters. Actually, this placement's kind of awkward. Okay, I think what I do is I try to bait. That's what you are supposed to do as a streamer, by the way. You're supposed to bait. It's crazy that I not only get to steal one of their monsters, but I also get to get hand information. To be honest, it is pretty freaking whack. Yeah, that's my tip to Rua, who's gonna become a big streamer. For real, I believe. First thing you see is Nif bullying Lunalight play. What do you mean bullying? I'm just playing with them. We're playing together. Okay, this is fricked up. This actually fricked me up. I looked down and I had to take like a triple take. What the heck? I guess my chat thing is bugged out right now. I was like, what the hell? 2 Ruas? Not Rua and no Trua in the chat at the same time. Holy. Oh, they had the spell negate. Are you two? Okay, so it's Twitch. Good. Glad to hear that it's Twitch fucking up. I do want that search, however. Non-mod Rua, yeah. Fucked up. Don't bully Twitch. Okay, I would consider that if I didn't have to live with a message that appears every time I launch the fish game for the last like 1.5 years, where it's like, due to a temporary API outage by Twitch, some features may not be available. What do you mean temporary? It's been like over a year now. This shit is as permanent gets. And this card in the field is a strip of battle. Oh, okay. Dice Rally replay? Alright. Let's get your replay out. Oh my god! Do I have a deck that could use this? Man, they really should like give you one of the rental cards. You should be able to pick after the event and you could get one of them or something. Just to make the anniversary more special. Alright, we have 2 replays. Third replay from Scarlet. Last year's Dice Rally. Wait, hold up. Okay. Are you gonna show off last year's Dice Rally being 10 times better than this year's, or what? Would you prefer a 15-turn replay or something else? I would prefer a shorter one, because I do have limited time today, so... Building Dragon Link after? Nice content. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I got sidetracked all the time, but... the thoughts for today are, I'm gonna try to get to like the 3rd board on deck counts on which I don't have not reached the 3rd board, or sorry, to the 4th board if I can. And then, oh my goodness. Oh my god, you actually get to use these guys. And then I'll build Dragon Link, and depending on how much time we have, oh my god, that's a lot of replays. And depending on how much time we have, well, I'll try to start playing it. Probably in the event if it's feasible, like with minor adjustments. Otherwise, maybe a little bit in ranked, and then I'll probably have to call it. Unless I have like an update that I don't have to go anywhere, but I will probably have to go somewhere. Holy cannoli. During battle phase, quick effect, you can pay 500 life points to summon a warrior fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as material. It's full power even event. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was like, it would be very convenient for me to pick it up. Pick it up there, right? What did this guy do? If it's fusion summon, you can add 1 level 5 warrior from your deck to your hand. Once per turn, you can discard a number of cards. Discard against you and attack for each card discarded. Once per battle during damage calculation. Reduce opponent's attack to 0. Replay day? I mean, I guess so. Okay, oh no, our Puppet King. No. Wait, we fused off again. Into the combat star. Level 12. Monster battles another monster damage machine can make each battle monster gain attack equal to its own level times 200 during damage calculation only. If this fusion summon card you control is destroyed by the opponent's card, incentive gravity can special summon each 10. Okay, we also have Monster Reborn. Everybody gets a Monster Reborn. No! Eat a 10! But you were so hot. Aren't you supposed to boost attack and then reduce? Meow. I feel like you're supposed to like do this thing and then you're supposed to use the other effect. Well, whatever. Yeah, sorry, my cat is in my lap. Oh my god, Shard of Greed. Oh my, Monster Reborn number 3. Wow. They keep stealing our freaking our freaking Puppet King. It's fucked up. Hello. Idiot. Deoxid. Okay, that was... Man, we have like 2 fans of this archetype now, I guess. I do think this is a cool deck. I think it would also potentially, funnily enough, fall into the area of like one of the options for people. I guess I can kind of spoil... No, well, you know what? No, I can't spoil. I had like an idea for an event, but I'm not going to talk about its details at the moment because maybe I can adjust and make it more like actually palatable, and maybe one day I will actually host it then. Hello, Duck. Hoi hoi. No spoilers. Also, for people who are here on Saturday, I played a bit more Needy Streamer Overload or Overdose. I got a couple more endings. I got an ending where I got to 1 million subs, but because I did it by raising her stress to 100 exactly, she kind of freaked out. And then her stress fell down to 80, and I was like, oh, surely it's fine. And then she became a Dark Angel, and she kind of went crazy by the end. It was before day 30 that we reached 1 million. And then there was one where I got to 1 million on day 30, but our stress was 100. And she was like, oh, I got everything I wanted, but I'm kind of bored now. So that one didn't really work out that well either. Okay, well, we are getting Fuad. Get pitched out. How far are we gonna go with this one? Dark Angel Olivia? No, Dark Angel. From the hand. From my hand. Okay, we have 4 cards. Are we just gonna go for the thingy? Nope. Uh-oh, Ghost Spell. Uh-oh. Do we draw? Do we hand rip? What do we do? We draw. That makes sense. Ooh, we're giving them more draws. Okay, alright. Alright, I see ya. Go for this, go for the revive. We're giving them a lot of draws, I'm gonna say it's... Agnum. Okay. When the Graver is N. Okay. Okay, he's gonna be really big. Oh wait, it's turn 2, I can't read. Oh. I was not paying full attention at the beginning, I guess. Yeah, we ashed the thing, right, of course. Oh, the brothers. Holy, a metal replay. What kind of magic is this? You preempted? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I also kind of went for it because, or the sentence, because I saw the emote. I was like, you know what, it's pretty appropriate. Okay, we can send one off, and then we link off into another one anyways. Why did we do that? Oh, just to have less on the board, I see. Okay, fair, fair. Okay. Counterpoint. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if you play another Trouble Sunny, you could have linked all three of them and not set the Imperm and shuffled like more cards back, but whatever. Okay. That Ecclesia is incredible. No, Imperm. How could they draw Imperm? Oh, wait. No, it can't be. No. Anyways, I'll Buzzy. Discard a card. Oh my god, he is actually on the freaking Sword Soul brand. But I've seen this in ranked ones before, and my assumption is someone just had both of those like structure decks that you get for Refer a Friend, and they're like, what if I put them together? What if I just play both of those decks together? Which, I mean, I guess, why not, right? Bah. No. No. Okay, that's more annoying. Holy. Alright, well, they pop. Burn. Oh, we get to use this effect. 500 damage spared. Yippee. Isn't that literally... I feel like that's against your interests, no? Or did you just not realize that, Or did we just not realize that we can't target this man? Because they are down to 500. Okay, okay. Okay, well, he gains 1,000 now. We do get to activate again. I guess we're fine because she doesn't target. Yeah. That is pretty much all you could need. There is a banish that happens, however, yeah, and that brings this back. Hello. Also, thank you for the stream streak, Mickey and Darkstar. Thank you. Alright, H empowered. Well, while you search for your digits, while we search those digits up. First replay, I played a game last week while I was on break, XDD. Damn, some break that was. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you can definitely reduce your output and still keep doing dailies if it's not soul crushing or anything, right? But you can also obviously, you know, the game is generous enough to where I think you can afford to also just like ignore it and you'll be fine resource-wise when you come back. When you feel more like playing it, you passed it. What did I? Okay, Rokket Loader. Summon it out. Blink it off. Striker Dragon. This music makes me think of Frogcopter. Good times. Pay half our life points. Summon out the woman. Pay half our life points again. Summon out the cringe one. Yep. Uh-oh, Rokket. We pay again. You will pay. Get destroyed. Proc 1 float. Proc 2 float. Proc 3 float. Hello boy, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, bring back 1, bring back 2, bring back you, big woman. Okay, we get to send and burn. We get to search, or I guess set from deck rather. They go for Splol Knight, no extra deck monster though, so they do get to draw a card, they get to search a card. Maybe order was a little bit wrong, but I mean, who cares, right? Alrighty, they have the field spell, and they do have some things to summon, but we have the impulse. Do we have a trap card in the graveyard? We do have a trap card in the graveyard, so it's gonna get rid of the field spell as well. Alrighty. And they ain't got nothing. Okay. There you go, but you need to touch grass to meet them. Damn. Do you though? I don't know if that's entirely true. Alright, we have the negate with Yugioh. Detach to negate. They banish our woman. Alright, keep setting more. We're setting more and more. Alright, intact, intact, intact. Yep, intact. Get destroyed, get negated. Mirror Force Launcher. Okay. Mirror Force, launch her. More like Mirror Force Launcher, am I right? Alright, we go for the Fusion off of Frenzy again. Bam, send from deck, and it's the Floodgate again. Yippee! We do have to deal with the Mirror Force that we know is on the field. Another replay. Alright, we make another Cantrogena. Do we have the pop setup? Nope. Alright, well. Oh god. Called by the grave. No. We get another counter trap. Do we not play the revive trap or something? There's like a revive trap in the deck, no? Okay. We banish a counter trap to not take battle damage. Banish a trap to revive the guy. The guy doesn't have anything to send. Banish him to bring back this one. Set the frenzy again. Holy. Wait, what? Second field spell? Excuse me? Hello? I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Oh my god, infinite mirror forces. You're playing against the real revolver, or whatever his name is. No way. He just goes battle phase, doesn't he? Nope, he does summon this guy and searches again. Oh my god, that's so many replays. Alright, Rex term hits the field for the nth time. Okay, graveyard, negate, and burn. Why are we even playing this? I feel like we're not supposed to play that, no. Alright, reduces attack to 8. But we float. What would you do if this guy was playing the same card but for freaking cylinder. No, I guess you have like anti-cylinder effects. Okay, let me see. Did I scroll past H empowered? I love salad. That's probably H empowered, right? Right. Doug pie. Oh yeah, there you are. There you are. Top replay. Okay. Yeah, magic cylinder. I mean, obviously, it's one of those things where Dynamorphia does have the graveyard effects to prevent burn damage from taking them out, but you know, how many do you have? Alright, we revealed to summon out this guy for free. We can now discard the blue eyes that we don't need anymore to search for Galaxy Summoner. We can also summon this guy for an extra normal summon. Bam! Golden Chungus Dragon. Golden Chungus Dragon on summon is going to search for Poplar. Poplar activates itself, summon itself without. Poplar attribute itself to summon this guy from hand, graveyard, or deck. On summon, this guy searches for Counter Trap. We can now detach to rank up into the thing that turns the Counter Trap into a hand Counter Trap. Activate the effect of this guy when he's sent to the graveyard. We can summon him back out. Also, Poplar can attach himself to an Xyz monster that we summon. Boom, boom, boom. Solitary Dragon, recycle from the graveyard. The summon dude guy, which we can activate effect of again and summon to our side. But because it's our side, he can't activate his mandatory effect again. Bam! Use this effect to bring back the level 5, turn it into a level 4. Link this off. Search for the Mausoleum of White. Normal summon, or normal summon for Rokket stuff. Opponent reveals dude guy. We're like, I don't think so. We're gonna negate and destroy because we have a thing in the grave. And that's our board. I mean, to be honest, doesn't look bad. We have a live Borderland Dragon. We have this to turn our Counter Trap and soon to be second Counter Trap live. And we also have a Monster Negate that destroys. So, 2 Monster Negates, 2 Chain Negates. Kind of chillin'. Alright. Opponent gets to activate Lupus. Lupus? I was gonna say, actually, maybe there's an argument to be made for setting the Transmigration so that we have fewer cards in the hand. Because you expect K9 with Vanquish Soul, but it is what it is. They make Tiff on, Tiff off. Tiff off, bro. Well, brother. That Counter Trap is gonna be all we need. That is going to be all we need. We can negate our own monster, bring this back for free. And we even get a summon from the deck. Why not? Special release experiment. Special release! Who the frick? Hollow Rokket Dragon. Hollow Live? We have some cards in here. There are cards for sure in this deck. Okay, we have Scarman's replay. Playing random stuff in the event. This one was close. The first one. Oh, damn. A lost replay. Alright. Okay, show it to us. Okay. Oh, I realized I didn't bring my water from the kitchen with me. Ooh, Ashened with Doom Virus Dragon. Or Mirror Force Dragon, sorry. They look kind of similar. Sorry, all dragons look the same. I mean, what? Okay, special summon to one side. We get to set the continuous trap. We also get to proc this summon from the deck. Summoning the king. We choose to not activate the king's effect to special summon more. But I think actually we need... yeah, I guess so. Okay, we have the negate. They go for the search. I still don't understand how they don't break horribly. Well, sometimes it's fine. Yeah, Matha. Using the cat dancer. Oh my goodness. And also proccing the effect. Searching for the continuous spell. Bam. Send off. Spawn summon from the deck. We're gonna fuse with the continuous into Eidos. Eidos' effect is going to activate. Also, Vados' effect is going to activate. Why did I say Eidos? It's Vados always, right? Like a double Vados effect. This will recycle Poly and that will summon out a thing. Now those. Bring back from the graveyard. Activate Kaleido Chick's effect. Dumping again. Discard. This card. Go for Woof. Woof now goes for the fusion, but because they activate the effect, we can send off a card to go for the pop on the field. No! It says another card, right? Send one face-up Ashen card you can draw. I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not like it would have been normal for you to choose to send yourself off, but you could have technically played around Droplet, right? Damn, that is a shame. I guess you would have seen that there was a delay and there wouldn't be that many hypothetical cards for it to be outside of Droplet, but still, I don't think a normal human would play around that. Yeah, unfortunate.
For I activate Imperial Order.
Top one. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh no! Oh yes!
Alright. We have the Metal Overdrive replay. Scarcity. Well, we have a level 1 monster, Origami Goddess. We activate the effect. Bam. Heads. Bam. Heads. Bam. Tails. Okay. Draw one. You know, it's fine. 800 attack or 400 attack. Activate the Live Twin Sunny Sunday. Normal summon. We special summon from hand. We special summon from hand. We go for Sprite Elf. Link off into this. Yeah, I guess you didn't have a choice. Well, I mean, you had a choice, but like, did you really? You could have gone Gigantic Sprite and summoned from the deck, technically, right? And then you could have made the women. Wait, what the frick? This guy has a Royal Altar Kill. What the hell? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh wait, yeah, it's festival. Yeah, right. Sorry, I saw the bronze. I was like, it's rank, but yeah, you're right. True. Matrix. Okay, they get to add 2, which is obviously a bit of a problem for us. And by a bit of a problem, I mean this is like seriously a freaking major bummer. Their dudes unaffected by our dudes, and they have a negate that they're trying to summon out. Alright, we have our attack boosties. That's fine. No, our extra deck. How is this worded again? The Gmatic monster using control unaffected by active affects their opponent's fusion, synchro, exceeds, and link monsters. Yeah, that is a problem. They get to go for a bounce. They get to go for a search. Make Splill Knight. Alright. I guess we get rid of Matrix, right? Or is it a graveyard banish? Yup. Makes sense. Macabre. Okay. Summon out the White Knight. Pretty annoying. Oh my god, the Pixies. I didn't even think about it. It was in our hand. Rare pixies win. Holy. Okay. This can't be destroyed by monster summon from an extract, so I guess we're kind of, you know, waiting on it. Alright, search for Frosty Flakes. Frosted Flakes, summon out. We go for Kissy. Bam. Did you just... oh, did you send the royal one? Okay, I guess you were like, no matter what, I'm gonna flex that I have the royal, I see. Like, what the frick is this guy doing? Draw one card. We get to send off this one. To send off another card. And then we get to bring this back. I think you were supposed to chain that effect. Oh no, we already used it. Wait, never mind. Bah. I'm like all over the place with incorrect assessments here. Okay, they burn, we heal, they get a search, but we can negate it. 2 Ecclesias, oh my god. You thought 1 was too many. Uh-oh, Splow Knight. Burn, heal. Crash, they made them kiss! Search 2 cards. We also get to draw a card, however. Yeah, the Pixie went crazy. Alright, we get Albazoa back onto the field. Burn, heal. Also, I just noticed, your opponent's name is Captain Metal. What the frick? Alright, we have another Pixies. Holy, the Pixies going crazy in this game. It was personal. Yeah, I get it. Link off into Almirage. Nadir Servant. No. They get to summon out a guy because they have an extra deck monster on the field. The Fleur de Lis. Alright, we need to top deck a monster. Bam, done. Done. We top decked possibly the best monster for this. Smashers. Smashing. Our extract is just the Kissy kill. Oh, frick. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. We're a little bit low on resources now. Are we gonna get ashed and win by yoinking? Oh, oh my god, the new monster came up. No way. Bring back the Lila. Go for the pop. Bam. Honest like effects too powerful for Digmatica? Maybe. Okay, we're almost done with the replays. I finished Shiyu Defense. I'm Orb. What the? They got the freaking... They got the League of the Uniform Nomenclature. Strikes. Okay, Artemis. Go for the mill. Mill Genie. Genie effect in the graveyard is going to be able to copy the second effect. Go for the Fusion. We get ourselves the Mecha Bar. Pick your Masquerena Maid bundle pulls. I don't think I specifically did that. Alright, we get Savage Dragon. 2 negate. 2 negate pass. Lava Golem. Okay, we summon this guy to equip and equip that equips another equip to it to search for a guy that can recycle the equip. Okay. Summon this dude, go for the yoink. It's gonna take a negate. Heart of Clear Water. A target monster's attack is 1300 or higher. This card is destroyed. The monster equipped with this card is not destroyed as a rule by battle or the effect of a card that targets the monster. Damage calculation is applied normally. Angelica's Ring. What like Angelica's Bling. Summon Linkoff into Isolde, or as some people like to say, I sold! I sold this one! Alright, go for the send effect and try to summon from the deck, but we get to negate and banish. They do get to recycle the equip. This one can equip itself to this dude, just in case. He can't be targeted, so he can only be destroyed by target... No, he can't be destroyed, I think, in general. Okay. Pandemion. The light novel cover card. Go for Invocation. Do you perchance have Purgatrio in your deck? Just out of curiosity. It looks like you should, looking at the fact that we have Elysium, but apparently we do not. Alright, we can bounce this back to the hand. Bam. When he's added to the hand, we can go for Fusion. We go for Fusion. We go for Elysium. They Scorch. They Scorch. They link off into Linkuriboh. Third one, invoked monster you control. Or... One invoked monster you control in your graveyard, banish it, and monster your opponent controls with the same attribute as that monster. Well, they were darks. The dark hole for the darks getting banished. And this guy searches for a dude for later. Later. Alright, normal summon, go for the search again. Bam. We get to banish to equip, activate effect, go for search. We get spoon. Spoon it off, send off for this, send that, get the girly. Banish 2, summon the statue. And now I can recycle dude guy back to hand. Okay, super poly in the battle phase. Poly these two off into Zoroa. Kaboom. You were supposed to boost him by 1k! No! Alternate Invocation is cool. That's true, yeah. I do like it a lot. I think it's probably the best alt art that Invoked got in that set for sure. Alright, and the last one. Top replay. Last replay from me since I'm already taking a break from Master Duel and not sure when you'll play the game again. Okay. Hello Razor. Hoi hoi. Want to hold Alistair in hand? Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, with second replay with Mirror Force Dragon. Alright, normal summon, tribute off, summon 2 from deck, activate effect, meld things, search for a quick play that can revive. We go for draw, they go for negate, sending off 2 cards from deck to the graveyard. Bam! Synchro off into Natura Barkion, activate the effect, bring back the level 1 dude. We go for Nibiru, bam, get nibbed. Is that the end of your turn? Of course it's not. Go for this thing, summon out from the deck, go for Fusion. Go for Rising Garp. Activate effect, tribute to off, boom boom. He plays 2 freaking Deer Notes, man. Alright, go for the Synchro Summon, go for Jam Dragon, blah blah blah, bring back from the graveyard, bada bing bada boom, activate effect, search for Madame Spider, draws a card beforehand. This is already incorrect, don't draw another card. Oh my god, this guy doesn't know how to play Punk. Go for Pep, bam, go for the Banish from the graveyard, summon from the hand, summoning this, drawing or searching for a trap card, which he didn't draw into. Of course he didn't draw into it, why would he? He was too lucky. Bring this back, is this? No, it's not. Okay. Go for this, banish off the thingy, summon back the Barkion, which luckily does not affect us, and then make a Dragoon. Somehow everybody's drawing the Red Eyes Black Dragon in their hand when they verte for Dragoon. And that's that. They have 1400 life points, they have Pep. They also have a Verte with 500 attack on the board, and they also have a flip when activating its effect high level monster, and also they have a monster negate. I think it might be Jover. You can't legally accuse me of bullying people, like bullying Lunalights, when I just happen to open a Kaiju and I'm playing a Go Second deck while you're like, you know, playing against people like this and just playing more than you need to when they're already dead, basically. Okay, to be fair, I guess they're not already dead, but we're like approaching the point where they're already dead. No. Alright, our Masquerade gets popped. We go for the Revive from the graveyard. Boom, boom, boom. We go for the Banish to search for another one. You challenge me to a Beyblade battle. Okay, but I only have a V-Force Bay. It's not gonna be an equal battle. Alright, go for the Bounce. Boom, boom, boom. Bounce it back to the hand. Go for this. Bring back another one from the graveyard. Banish again to search for yet another name. This time it's gonna be this one. This time I want you. Alright, we can dump now. We go for Fusion. Fuse from the hand. It has the name because it's not negated for a change. And that's that. And that's that. And that's that. And that's that. Hello. Alright, well, we reduce the attack of everything except Pep, and then we just swing for game. Yep. Beyblade X. I've watched a couple episodes of Beyblade X. Thank you for the replays. I watched a bit of it. I've also listened to the openings. I mean, it's a thing. It sure do be a thing. Hello B, hoi hoi. How is Poppy playtime? Do I switch or do I just leave this on the field? I don't think I have a deck that synergizes with this, whatever. Alright. Yeah, not really. I think I'll just leave it. It should be fine. More predictable? I mean, kind of. It's kind of straightforward, but it gives me... It does give me like a better vibe for a kids show that's obviously product placement, but it kinda... It has like that bare minimum of engagement in it. Right? Which... Like, I don't know if weirdly or not weirdly enough, I think a lot of other shows these days that are like anime series for kids don't really... Archmage, you can use every bonus card, either as this card or as an extra type on the field for proc effect. What if you get a fairy? You cry if you get a fairy? Have you already built Dragon Link? It's your favorite deck and you want to see how people play it at the moment? I have not. It's probably going to be the end of the stream part, though, because I have very clear goals for how I want to... Wait, this matchup... Okay, he does have outs for it, to be fair, but... I'm trying to, like, mostly round off the event for myself and then get around to Dragon Link. But I also have a bit of a time constraint for me on today's stream, so while I have some of the cards, I haven't really... I think I have to craft quite a lot still for it. Archmage can also brick often due to the back to the bottom of defense. I think the sentiment was about the event right now. Or statement, rather. While my opponent plays the game, I am going to turn the lights on and also get some water. We are back. Unfortunately, he already has the out on board. He might try to out it with afterburners right now. And no, oh wait, that's also fine. He could try to out it, but like obviously these don't work. I'd like to teach you manly dragons. I'll probably be playing standard Dragon Link, most likely on that account. Pillar of Future. Hardly lose to Ash with the deck. Draw on the other hand. Yeah, I feel like Ash isn't necessarily the biggest problem unless you open really weak. No, that's another out. Why do they have so many of them? Fudge! Okay, but does that mean he has to link these off again? I guess. I feel like the new Dragon Link cards streamlined the deck too much. I kind of suspect that to be the case as well, yeah. If we're talking like standard Boral setup, like Boral Link. I think you might be right. Ooh. I don't think he's gonna like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The problem is, can I... I can get a fire off of this, but my hand's kind of not great. There is a play I have, technically. There's a couple options, I guess. I mean, it's tough regardless, though. Maybe summoning this was not correct. He has lemon gates, right? Oh my god, droplet. That's not great, Tom. I mean, I'm fully expecting to get negated, right? Yorp. I mean, like, it could have gone worse, but it's not going great, though, I will say. Hope they released all the overframes at once in Master Duel. I feel like that might be kind of a big ask. I think we're gonna get quite a few, but I don't... There's like a lot of those cards. Okay, he also had Lemon Gate. I mean, that's... It could be worse. Hello, DG Artist. Hoi hoi. Stardust Speedway, good future. This says Aquatic Base Level 1 Sonic 2006. But it's also saying that for the entirety of the video, so I think you might be right, actually. Yeah, this is probably Stardust Speedway, because I think on this... I think it repeats it after 58 minutes or something. And this is like a good chunk into the second half where it just says Aquatic Base. I think it's probably incorrect. Oh damn, of course he tapped it. I didn't even look. I mean, I guess he already had it, right? Better get an MD exclusive one. I mean, if we get them, I could see that happening, yeah. But yeah, there is like just a difference between how a big set in the OCG is built and how many archetypes you get in a selection pack in Master Duel, you know? So I think just realistically it doesn't fit unless you expect them to just release an OCG set in Master Duel, which they obviously never do. Like at bare minimum, every set gets split up into like 3 sets already as is. Never said. Well, okay, that's true. You have learned well from your master, Justin Bieber. That is true. That obviously they could change the approach. They could be like, this is the overframe pack or whatever. But I would not expect it, right? That's what I mean. Did we get Regenesis Overlord yet? Nope. Mr. Bieber. Mr. Bieber. Shit! Wait! I think that was my... I think that was my conspiracy theory. There's like I had a conspiracy. I didn't read about it though. I meant to read it. Out of my 8,000 whatever tabs open, one of them is probably about that. I think if I remember correctly, it was like there's a fake Justin Bieber. Like there is obviously an impersonator, but apparently I think there's a theory that his wife walks around with that guy because they don't love each other, Pepe hands or whatever. Why do cows have hooves? Because they lactose. Oh, lactose. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I watched like some crazy video about Justin Bieber's wife. One day I went down a rabbit hole. It was very wild. Dude, it feels like that's just a cope for female fans. You say cope, but like so I don't know like how entirely truthful the premise was for the thing, but apparently his wife was like kind of a stalker for like a long time, and she used the fact that her dad was in the industry to like get connections and effectively put herself in his life. And then there was like a bunch of weird drama that stemmed from her impersonating his previous girlfriend or whatever. I don't know. It might be overblown, but it was a very bizarre thing to consume, I will say. I think it's better if he does hit here, right? Oh, that's so weird that he went for Azrune, actually. Sonic music? Yep. This is Solena. Wait, actually, I don't know. Is this? I don't know. It doesn't say properly anymore because it's the second half is not tagged properly. But we already listened to this. Listen to more Rabbit and Steel again. Dude, I keep opening Small World in hands where I really can't afford the Small World. Because I'm going second. Frick, it's almost like this card is good for going first only. I also realize this is the worst position I could have placed it in. Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, to be honest, the biggest problem is that I didn't switch these two around. They would have been fine, but... When will we get a card named Big World? Lil Big World. I don't know, when do you think we'll get that? I keep placing it bad. Like, I'm worried about an Imperm, but alright, just freaking move it, I guess. Does this summon in the same column again? Probably does, doesn't it? Actually, I just realized he could also negate the pendulum summon. Bro, I don't even hit the dice. Are you? Oh my god. Frick you, Dice Rally. Frick you. So not good. Man, it's so bad. If I just placed it in the other spot, I would be fine. But because I didn't, I'm so cooked. I'm actually so fricked because of it. Not even funny, Pepe hands. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 dum do 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 dum do 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 dum do 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 dum do 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 dum. It's even worse too when I think about it, because the more I look at it, the more I'm like, there's no like singular top deck I can grab that would actually do this, right? If it didn't have to be a face-up card, man, if it could be any card, this would be fine. I could make this work with any other card, but I can't with this. Man. Do I just wait? Is that literally the best I can do? That's so bad though. But he also literally has not been activating shit, so I'm like, oh my god, I also don't get the card back. Oh man. No, I think I just lose this game. I think I fricked up. If I just summoned an other zone, I don't know why I was paranoid of Imperm. He would have used it before anyways, right? Like, surely. But for some reason, I was like, yeah, I should play around Imperm. Like, bro, you literally can't afford to play around Imperm. You are one card short to play around Imperm. You can't do that. What are you doing? And I'm like, what but me play around Imperm? Man, you're freaking stupid. You're stupid, streamer. You're stupid. Gets so okay, it's bad. It's good. It's good. Like useless. I mean, it's not useless. It's just like I don't have the card count. If I have to play into my opponent's cards already, like I'm just screwed. If I oh, that was so bad in general. If I have to go -1, because I already have to play around the fact that I'm losing cards regardless. Okay, it did not matter. I hope this guy can kill us swiftly, because I can't do much. An experience with Dice Rally, yo, pog. A good one, hopefully. Only Justin you like is Justin Timberlake from In Time. Just In Time. But that movie is goofy AF, but I feel ya. I could have popped the field that I didn't want to pop. I could have popped my own field spell that I want on the field. Oh, thank you. That surely would have been beneficial for me. Completed missions before the 4th board. Yeah, I think the stopping point is you reach the 4th board, and then I think you don't keep going for now until we get the next missions. Or the 3rd board. I guess the 3rd board also can be okay. Oh my god, really? Goddess pass? I guess that's fine though, because he has enough traps. Oh no, he doesn't. He's lacking a name. Frick. How you seeing that? Okay, this sounds like actually kind of decent volume. I can... No, it's still really loud for 10% volume. Holy frick. This one needs Königwissen. Man. And this one also needs Königwissen. The ones that I want to summon, I can't summon, bro. Actually, do I still have the high scale in the deck? I do, right? Yeah, I think I do. So I should be able to do this. Are Vaylantz as complicated as I've heard? No. I think it's just people not wanting to read the cards. Most people that say that Vaylantz are really complicated are either people that want to stroke their own egos or people that just refuse to read the cards. And they're like, oh my god, this is the most complicated, wacky deck ever. Like, not really. I don't think that's true at all. Oh, he gives me arrows too. Oh. Like, for the most part, it's just the basic principle for the deck on loop, I would say. Like, you can bring out free bodies. Like, if anything, I would argue that it maybe makes the deck easier rather than harder. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's a personal thing. Some people vibe with decks easier than others, right? Thanks so much for the raid, Rine. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. How is me? I am getting super polyed. That's how I am. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? What's your favorite What's your favorite conspiracy theory? Hope my duels are going well. They're going okay. Imagine he fusion summoned into the Vaylantz fusion. That would be epic. What did this do when he moves? Blah blah blah. You can place one face of pendulum monster from extra in your pendulum zone. Oh, that's. Oh wait, I didn't do that. I forgot I did that. Oh my god, gee. That's crazy. What the hell? I forgot that I did that. Oh my god. Oh, I could have also summoned the other guy actually. Oh well. But yeah, we're chilling. I'm trying to grind out most of the event. Bought the IP 4th anniversary bundle and your pulls from 20 packs were pretty good. Got you a Royal Omega and the alt art for call by. Man, the alt art called by animation is so good. That's all about. Does it even matter? Not really. So just do this. How good is D-Link now with this new support? I mean, it's playable. I don't know. I guess I would. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I? Oh. So I'm locked. That's fine. I was like, I'll bring Valor back. It's like, oh, you can't. Actually, you're not allowed. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty playable deck. Cheese Knight. Lurky. Alright, enjoy Lurk. Thanks so much for the raid again. Enjoy chicken nuggies. But yeah, I don't know. Boro looks pretty solid. The main issue is that even if you have a lot of gas, like chances are that going second is gonna be rough. Like that's the only problem I would say. Oh wait, I'm already playing a go second deck. Cheese Knight. Cheese Knight. Bro, don't make me go so long. Wait so long. I don't want to go first. What the frick? Magical Dato is a skill and dating sim game. Published by Taito in 1996 for arcade and PlayStation. In this game, the player picks one of the possible girls to date and then starts off in a square as in a board game, proceeding to other squares which have different mini-games. At junction points, the player is asked questions about their date and has to pick the correct answer or she will become upset. Skill game. Not really the description that I was expecting from the cover art, but I mean, I guess I respect it. I suppose I do respect that. This banish monsters. Banish a card from extra, banish all cards your opponent controls when in your graveyard. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. You spent 9k gems before you finally get the call by alt art. I got it from the free pack on my email. It's kind of fucked up, I know. Banish Giant Rex. I think at that point it's better banishing Kite of Terra now. I'm not sure what I want. I am. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't like listened to the lyrics in a bit, so I don't remember them as well. Ignite the drive in your soul. Reach there on. Yeah, yeah. Too late, my baby. Yeah, yeah. I'm off and running. Oh man, I don't like this one bit. I don't think this is pure Flame Swordsman at all. Infernable, that's what I'm saying. You still don't have Assault? I think you're not in the minority at all. I think most people don't own Assault. Isolde. Like, you have to be into a specific type of, what the frick is this? Bro, I have like a creepypasta... a creepypasta weather icon on my weather app. I was curious what the weather was like outside, because I will have to probably go outside after the stream. And also I noticed that the snow on my windows had melted, even though it was -20 last night. And it has like a haze icon, which I've never seen. It's like a gray infinity sign. Yellow warning for extreme low temperatures, orange warning for extreme low temperatures. Oh, great. Oh, it's gonna be -19 tonight again. Yippee. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I sure picked the right winter to freaking say my boots are too fricked up to keep being used, and I will not buy new boots yet because I didn't find ones that fit well. I was like, I'll wait for summer/autumn and buy new boots on a discount before the season starts this year. Oh my god. A great time. You got the drive in your soul. I'm calling you. There I mean, to be fair, it's also because, like, I don't know, I struggle finding shoes that fit me really well and that feel good. Which is also really sad because these boots were so good. It was like my favorite pair of footwear that I've had, I think maybe ever. But they're so worn down, like the entirety of the inside is like fricked up and the outside is kind of fricked up, even to the point where I don't think if I brought it to a cobbler it could be like fixed properly, and even if it could, have probably cost more than a new pair of shoes, which obviously you could definitely say that it might be worth it if it's so hard to find shoes that are, you know, comfortable, but still. Can you buy a copy of those? I can't. I had those boots. I bought them like long ago. Okay. I don't think that store even exists anymore. But also, like, I don't know. I don't think that it's not quite the same as with like fashion slash streetwear, you know? It's not like a model that they make every single year either. It's just like a seasonal boot that they had at that point in time. I placed too much of a shoe. The fit might not be what it was. Yeah, maybe. Do do dum. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about how I ended up finding this one on on the weekend, but I found this artist and I listened to a couple of their songs, and their funky, I think it's Argentinian accent is really, really good in English. I mean, I do love the accent. funky, yeah. The way she said yeah is so good. The shoe of Theseus. If you take the shoe apart and you rebuild it, is it the same shoe? Sounds like a good song for Valentine's Day. It was after. Bro, this is great. I found another song by her. That one's pretty good too. Dude, why can't I have a thicker accent? I need to have a thicker accent. Frick, man. Congrats, true. Flame tongue. This guy is gaming. I think I need to hard draw lava or I can't participate in this game. Please. Infernoble. Oh, rat chest. I love my opponent solitaring a pseudo FTK. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't top the kit. Unfortunate, unplayable game. Like, I don't know. I feel like it makes sense for like you to enjoy playing a solitaire deck, but I feel like saying that it's pog to see a solitaire deck played by anyone else is like just such a questionable state of mind, no? Wait, isn't Promethean legal in this? Oh, she is there. Yeah, never mind. The problem is this guy is low on time, so he's literally just pressing every interaction right now. Which means because I'm on my last card, he literally just presses yes, and then I die. That's so epic. I really love it when my opponent has enough interaction to like completely negate and destroy every single card I have in my hand. I think that's definitely where Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at its best, when your opponent literally just doesn't get the ability to do anything at all. But you're gonna have to wait a bit for replays because I already watched like 8 replays in a row at the start of the stream. Bro, I don't even get missions, right? That's so fucked up. You know what's also a really bad sign, actually? The fact that they don't feel compelled to hit... I mean, Savage is one thing, but even Barone in a festival, because it's a synchro card, kind of implies that they are not... It's not even on the radar for them to consider hitting it, I think. And that really sucks. Oh, just open Fiend Smith. Nice. I'm literally not scamming. There, nothing says redeem replay. I will immediately drop everything I want you to replay. Nothing like that is stated, okay? It's kind of ridiculous. Like, if anything, I think it's bad that I even say sorry or whatever, or that I, you know, try to do it immediately, because people get the impression like, Shimmer, you're gonna watch my thing now. You're gonna do it right now. No, frick you, man. I can do it whenever I want during the stream, and if I don't do it, I can refund you. If I forget by the end of the stream, I refund always, anyways. They hit it before. Okay, they might have, but like the fact that they didn't hit it now kind of makes me feel like they don't consider it a problematic card. Open the duel room. Open the duel room gates. The gates to the duel room. Oh yeah, I said I would play the other song by that lady. Give me a second. Where did it go? Okay, this woman. And then I have to go topic, this woman. And then I have to find... Which song was it? Frick. I don't remember which song. It's not this one. Wait, I sent it to Acetone because I thought it was kind of funny. Oh, that was the intro, okay. Oh, it was this one, okay. It's the next one in the album after No Love, No Sex. Let's go. One day, I stay in my home and I wake up without boys. Her work is misery and her telephone doesn't work. Barone is outdated in current standard. You are cooked if you think that. What deck are you playing? Yes. I have no clue what this woman is singing about, by the way. How did he bridge? He opened 1 for 1. Oh my god, Kurikara in hand too? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But one day, I was staying in my home, and I wake up without boy. There's like even a freaking gotchi moan in the back, man. I'm not sure. Maybe she says voice, but I will always choose to believe that she says boys and then boy. But like, you have to admit, this is a bop. It's a vibe for sure. Dude, I got burnt out on our anthem so hard at one point. I don't know what happened, but like we had freaking Independence Day at school where somehow they made us like sing the freaking anthem 3 times in a row, basically. I don't know. Like, we had several things happen in the assembly hall, whatever. And they made us stand up and sing it every time. It was like within an hour, like 3 times, bro. Please stop. I can't. It's too many times. Sounds like some US Asian dude, right? It's crazy. Do I have anything else saved from recent memory? What is this? I saved this as well. What is that? Oh, that's what it was. Why is this game track so freaking vibey? I don't know if this is real, but I choose to believe that it is in fact real. Dude, why am I getting like Turbo Solitaire today? What is this? It's like literally unplayable games too. Like this shit would win games in ranked. Why am I facing this in the event? You would win a rank up to freaking Master 1 with this. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Fua. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Maybe he has Vados in hand. You don't know. Thunder Dragon Dark, oh god. That makes sense, I guess. Bro, there's no shot this is the real OST. What the hell? This is a freaking PlayStation game OST, really? Bro, I'm about to freaking recommend the Looney Tunes PlayStation 1 game soundtrack to my dad. I'm about to drop this shit in his recommendations and watch him go like, yeah, that's pretty good. Buh. I'm worried that I'm gonna get Nibiru, not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. Oh my god, bro. Frick you. You piece of shit! You piece of shit! You freaking DD Crow Nibiru! Haven't actually. I guess it wasn't DD Crow. I don't even know what the frick it was. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, should I even have been summoning this? Probably not. Impulse. I see. You know what? That's fine. That's actually all according to my plan. You fool. You have fallen for my plan. Can I do anything if I normal summon with that? I could make access code, but like, I feel like it's not even that good, right? I could special this out, normal summon this guy, link 3. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work that way. Frick. Okay, I guess surely this will be fine. I thought they used impulse, they can't be a yippee. Verter. Bro, how is this real, by the way? How is this a Looney Tunes game soundtrack? Okay, surely we can do this real quick. Furries are called other stuff besides furries. Kinda true, yeah. They used to put real effort into things back then. I mean, they did. They do still as well. But, like, it's more than that. This doesn't even sound like a game soundtrack, though, for on average, right? Like, this sounds more like just straight up some sort of a modern jazz album. It's crazy. But the reason, like, and that would not be outside of the realm of possibility because it could be licensed music, like the Barbie video game that has that banger freaking track as well, obviously. But it doesn't come up on YouTube. Like, it doesn't have a song ID listing on YouTube, so like it implies that it might not be, you know, listed there for anything else. Okay, let me see if this is real. Sheep Raider. What the frick? It's actually real. What? Looney Tunes Sheep Raider reviews. Mixed average 72. User score 8.5. This has more invention and genuine touches of class than a majority of PS2 games have in total. A masterpiece of puzzle plus platformer games. Classic Looney Tunes characters in very unique levels, with a big variety of items to make strategies to steal each sheep. A classic that anyone should play. Okay, sure. I'll add it to my notepad file of possible stream games. Bruh. Looney Tunes Sheep Raiders. Dun-dun-dun. Ba-da. Wap wap wow. Wap wap wow wow. No, you were supposed to hand rip the freaking Small World, you bastard. And of course, it's the freaking man. Bam 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 bam. That is literally the worst case scenario too. Okay, I think this is the last duel before I switch. I did dailies on that. I think I have to do a lot of quick hops, then we can do replays after. Wow, wow. Free Transcendent Dragion? Yup. I don't know if Transcendent Dragion though is better than the Ancient Gear dude guy. I've never looked at this card very much. And those angles are weird. It's such a not BA support because BA is unplayable. That's not true. That's only... I don't think that's a second hand. That's hand, and then there's hair above it. Like what? You only see one hand from here. Those are strands of hair. BA needs life support, that's true. I don't know. Would that make a difference? I'm not a commando type person, guys. It just doesn't feel right, you know? Send off for another name, yes sir. Yama. Oh my god, this guy would be cooking too much for me. Okay, Ankahina. Why is there Doom Dragon? Because it's a free body. No, not Aerial Eater. Oh no. Circus music probably does, yeah. Why do you want bodies? Because you can make more monsters for free. This feels so awful, man. Maybe the play was normal summon and go for the push. Oh my god, it gives him a search. You're freaking shitting me. No. The play 100% was normal summon. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god. Bam. Bam. Oh my god, why? Dude, these are the worst case scenarios, just non-stop. It's crazy. This is literally just unplayable. Why do I keep playing against people who set up so many interactions going first and I don't draw my kaijus? Fuck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, well, they used it to link summon and pop. Imagine exit. What do you mean imagine exit on night? I can't literally put cards on the board. What are you talking about? Imagine if you had cards on the board. Oh, I can imagine. Like what? What do you mean? Exit on night wouldn't even do shit, to be honest, like from this position. Oh my fucking god, brother! Just freaking swing for game! You have normal summoned a low level monster, you have summoned a dark monster, you have destroyed an opponent's card. You literally can't get any more points. If that's your mindset, if that's how you play the game and that's how you view those things, then I would not want to be friends. How many pulls you got? What do you mean? Are you good at the game? I'm bad at the game. Okay. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. I gotta swap real quick for the accounts. And then we'll do the replays. We'll keep parking. We have like a couple hours left. We will get to Gamba, yeah, it's true. I'm not sure if we'll be pulling for the stuff though, because I think it might just craft, we'll see. We might have like a couple temples in us at most, but... Deck, we're gonna make Dragon Link. Okay, this is the last one I have to hop in to grab missions. So. Well, I guess it's Boral Link at this point, right? Because it's mostly Boral focused. I mean, it's mostly pure. The only deck you're running is Buster Blader. Oof. That would be a horrible matchup. Should you get rid of your Supreme King Performapal deck for Utopia deck? I mean, can you not just grind out the gems by doing dailies and the event and have both? Do you not like your Performapal deck anymore? Okay, I do have to queue a game first before I do the replays. What did I play? Oh, the really bad adventure deck. Okay, I'll switch decks after when we play this after, but... But I don't know. My perspective is that unless you don't like a deck, you shouldn't really be disenchanting it. Especially if you're playing actively enough to have the... to have the cards for them, you know? Or have the resources for both of them. Oh. Do I do this? I mean, I guess I do this. It's kind of amusing. It might just be negate pass though. Like I can't really do much. Yeah, unfortunately I think I do just negate pass. I guess I could have kept the spell and just bounced it back as well. And at that point summoning this is like kind of questionable. I won't. My thought process was like, I'll go for a synchro line, then I was like, okay, I could send this, could make a 6 as well, but it's rough. I'm pretty sure all the Penguin stuff, with a couple exceptions like Penguin Ninja, are still selection or secret pack, yeah. Why didn't I bounce the... I should have bounced one of the back rows by now. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Imperm to kill off Fateful Adventures so that I don't have to... Oh, man. Wait, what? Oh, I guess you can't flip this, yeah. But... I'm not sure if I got all the missions from that. Okay. Well. The inexperienced spy. You even get the card for that one? Everything except the like exclamation mark cards you get, yeah. Basically everything that's not the mighty cards you get a copy of. Okay, here's... I think I figured it out. I figured out what they could have done to make it feel like slightly better, maybe. They should have made the mighty cards only cards that are obviously never going to get unbanned, like Magical Scientist, and then they should have given them away for you. For like use in dual rooms without a ban list or something. I think that would have felt better, right? Alright, we have Sun Drops replay, have some Dice Rally replays. What is a fun but semi-competitive deck you would play? I mean, I don't know, I play every deck though. I like the Pure Canine variant actually quite a lot. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I found Pure Canine to be pretty enjoyable actually. For the time being. I guess it was like week 1, so maybe the novelty is wearing off, but... It's also... It is kind of hard to say though, what counts as semi-competitive? Like, it depends on your perspective on what competitive is to begin with, right? Like, for some people, a competitive deck is a deck that can reach Master 1. For other people, it's a deck that can, like, win a freaking DC Cup. For other people, it's a deck that can hold its own in Diamond, right? Like, competitive is, I think, a very loose term as well. Master 1. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a deck that can reach Master 1 is like quite a lot. Quite a lot of things. I mean, Fabled has been a favorite of mine for the better part of like half a year since the support came out. Get to revive, we go for Elf, okay. Have our counter trap, we have our contain. Opponent adds a card from your deck to their hand, including drawing, they must discard one of those cards. Heavy Storm, uh-oh. Uh-oh, all our back row. You should have made them drop it off, I'm just saying. Should have activated drop off, when else are you gonna use it? Smile. Engage, we have Ash. Fable is your favorite deck too? Okay, well... I like, unironically, I feel like you should give it a shot though. Shape. It's not expensive either because it only has one UR. But I genuinely think that it's cool. I think playing for the... like the Yoink Man multiple times per turn and getting to use the Link 3 Fiendsmith several times per turn is actually kind of nice. It's a nice gimmick. Hold for Engage. Yeah, but that doesn't even work because Engage is gonna be adding a card and drawing a card, and they can just discard the card that they draw instead. So like they get the search regardless. I don't think it even makes sense to like wait too long there. Okay, they get added back to the hand. Use a bunch of vanillas instead. Yeah, but it's different though. Like, it's literally not about the Fiendsmith part the way you normally utilize Fiendsmith is what I'm, like, praising about the deck. Go for Banish. Banish from grave, go for Tag Out. A0. Bam. Actually, banishing that doesn't even make any sense. This is still on the field, right? Okay, we get to go spell it. And they clogged their board. Well, I guess we clogged it for them. No! Elf SP! No! Float. Ash from Pokemon! I feel like you could have forced through this now, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. Uh-oh, they popped her. They popped her and they procced her. Add Pooplar. Pooplar to the field. Nightmare Phoenix. Lemon Gate. 4, so they can go for what, like two bounces or whatever. We're trying to bait out everything we can, and we succeed. Mr. Negate. Mr. Negate son. Search for another one. Oh boy, I wonder who it could be. Who could it be now? Fancy Balls. Extra normal summon. Oh. When I tried to play Rescuers in the event, I kept bricking really bad on the spell traps. I was bricking really bad. Alright, and this is Snatch is saying, who needs Promethean? Alright. Don't know why they didn't banish level 8. Yeah, it definitely was a little bit of a strange decision on your opponent. Who requested the fast one? Oh, I wonder. Oh my god, another rescue ace. Okay. Okay, we pitch it. Okay, we gamma. Summon it out. Go for axe L. Bring it back. They go for tag out. Because they summon a guy, they can go for a summon from the deck, but we get our negate. Do they got a dodge? They got even better. They got their dude guy. Go for search. Baron. Go for the pop. They go for the recycle. I think it's safe to assume that they probably also have an extinguish or something, because otherwise there would be no point in summoning the guy, because they could have used all the other stuff. Yup. We're gonna negate the extinguish though. Pick it off. Bam. Go for the woman. Woman dump man. Nope. Woman dump trap. Okay. Sure. I guess we have Dippity already. Dippity. Luck Rima. Summon this out. Level 4. Go for the banish from the deck. What are we banishing? What's our card of choice? Bam! It's the Redox. Redox search for an earth monster. That's going to be Primite. Barrel. Barrel set the load. Activate the load. Since we're in the event, we do not have the drill beam. Go for the link off into sequence. They get to activate the reinforces effect to reset one of the spell traps or spells in the graveyard, but it doesn't matter. They can't use them right now. Shuffle 2 in. Go for Rextramende, whatever. Go for the pitch for the counter trap. Send off Desiree. Shuffle 1 back. Boom. Get rid of the spell again. We have man back in the graveyard. Shuffle back the other man that got dumped to summon this man. Link off into Agnum Day. Proc the recycle effect for Paradise. Make Chaos Angel, I assume. Yes, sir. The Chaos Angel hits the field. Are we getting rid of the potato? Banish the potato. Too many carbs. Actually, I guess you need one more equip for it, which we don't even have. No! I was gonna say, like, shouldn't you be attacking over this first? But, yeah, no. Alright, and then we can make the Viables. Yup. The Viables. Yep. They get the summon from the deck. Sure. Body what change. They get to summon another one, and then we're like, Paradise time. They go for the tag out. Do they have a dude banish? They do not. Get sent to the grave, buddy. Procking this guy's effect. Recycling the tract. Bring this guy back. Use his effect again. Bring it back for this dude. Bam, bam, bam. We also get to recycle the Ether Barrel. In but another turn, Redux will be in our hand. Check it. Monka Giga, dude. What the frick? Guys, my computer might be struggling. Monka Giga. That was scary. Holy shit. Dude, my computer is having a stroke. Feels bad, man. Alright, we have one more replay. Okay, the deck request redeem needs to be turned off for now. It's not like I've been updating it at the moment anyways. I'm turning off the extra app just in case. Alright, they go for the summon for a search. They also get to search for the spell. Bam. Search one dude, search two dude. Go for this guy, tag out, summon out the fusion lock. Go for this guy, grab two cards, go for the fusion spell, fusion summon, into hand rip, bam. Activate the hand rip effect, activate the graveyard search, activate the graveyard revive effect. Bring the guy onto the field, go for this search, bam. Go for the pitch, search for another dude, and also set up targeting protection. Have another guy, recycle the spell card. Are we gonna poly for another one? Yes, sir. We go for the Light Fiend. Nope, we go for Dump Fiend. Okay. Dump Fiend, Dump Woman. Bam. Rip a card from the hand. It doesn't hit the not so useful card. We go for the tag out to get another dude on the board. We go for this dude. Go for a search, allowing us to dump. They search for a Light Fiend for what it's worth. We get the spell. Activate the spell card. Go for the search for her. Go for the banish as well because we want the boost. Do we have to have a complete empty board? Add the monster, or if only your opponent. Okay, only your opponent. We go for the Poppity Pop, but they have Super Poly, so they fuse off into another hand rip. We chain summon out this thingy, and we get to flip everything, but he chains, and yeah. How's this word? If another DUEL monster card, yeah. I mean, he probably just didn't think about it, right? Art of War. Blame YouTube ads? No, I think my computer is actually struggling. Get the hand rip, okay. From this, send off, summon from the deck, activate effect, go for a search. Arciela comes out. We get our own fusion spell, we get a revive, we get a reset. Make other Queen DUEL, okay, recycle the imperm. Send off the spell, summon this, search for another name, yes sir. Set this back, I mean you're just chilling now. Visas. When Guardian Chimera pop there. I mean, for us? I don't think it's even worth it though. Now I can send two. The classic combo. Chain a card to send it off, but also use it to search for a card to send off as well. No, our Veiler! Well, what a playable game for the opponent. Get to add it back to the hand. They banish the summon from the deck. They link it off. They go for Requiem. They use effect. We negate the revive. We go for fusion. We don't let them to go for fusion. We push it back, and yup. You got to play on turn 1. I mean, I guess that's true. Last Chimera fusion. You mean the last time when they fusion summoned, it wouldn't proc because it would get flipped down in the same chain. But yeah, if he waited, then it would have been different if he didn't activate the fusion beforehand. But like, he already misplayed, so I don't think it matters. Like, it doesn't matter what he fusion summons into, nothing would have procced. Maybe if they played by 2019 rules, then you could activate Guardian Chimera still, but... I guess maybe their perspective is like, I will put up a wall, but that's like way too hopeful to think that it would work out. He panicked too much for the balls. That's also kind of true. Yeah. This deck is so stupid when it works, though. Okay, one more game with this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, not the net. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The extra net is actually funny. It's not even a bad card. I'm just gonna hope that he bricked. If not, I probably just go next. Dum 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 bum bum. I don't know, my whole premise for Friday's stream was that I'm playing decks that other people shouldn't be playing in the event, you know? This is just what I had queued up. I'll probably switch to something else after this though. Haven't seen Martial World since the beginning of Master Duel? Yeah, well, that's not a very uncommon situation. And it's so annoying this is in my hand too. Oh my god, okay. Basically, he has Fuelos. It's just the two-sided Fuelos, but... What do you mean Shen pass? I'm winning the game! Okay, it's kind of scary actually to go for the pop here. Do I need it? It's like 600. I don't know, I'll think about it. Like, technically it does open up like Imperm as well, but he would have to have drawn Imperm or Fua. I guess he could have Fua in hand already though. Ah, frick it, whatever, it's fine. Wait, actually, is this guy psychic as well? Oh, he's a worm, frick. Whatever, it should be game anyways, right? Also, I discarded the wrong card, technically. It's more attack if I tag out. I'm summoning this card not because it's better, but because I got a royal of it, so I have to flex. That's literally my only reason. Alright, I think I just swing now. I could do more, but I'll just swing. Use your borrowed event card. I mean, I could have. I actually did have enough. I drew enough, so I could have done that as well for shits and giggles, but... Okay, we need a solitaire deck. Speedroid. I don't have plants on this account. Dragon Maid. Not the right account for Dragon Maid either. Vaylantz Turbo is solitaire. What does Vaylantz Turbo strive to accomplish? Please enlighten me. I am most curious to learn of the Vaylantz Turbo Endboard. I think it depends on the build of plant. Some of them do have just like a ridiculously high number of actions, which would, like, no matter how familiar with the deck you are, it's still going to take time, right? Omega Pass? Oh. Great. In Duel Links, the Vaylantz deck of choice was making an untargetable Bungus back in like 2018. That was peak Vaylantz gameplay. How could you do this to me, man? True. Oh, Perg Skate is only on Discord. I wanted to type Perg Skate. I guess it's also a cheer mode, but I mean that's pay to win, right? Am I really getting impulse as well? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god, I got fucking cheesed, man, by like 50 hand traps. What the hell? Okay, I mean, to be fair, it's actually just 2 hand traps, but it's too many for me. Now you say, yeah, how do you think he feels when you activated the Empire? Normal summon Oak. I mean, probably normal summon literally whatever freaking bring this guy back, right? I even discarded my hand trap because I was striving for maximum value. Okay, I kind of don't want... Bro, he even had Oak. Man, frick you, dude. I don't want the timer thing to go away. I want to play low timer Speedroids or half timer Speedroids, so I'm just gonna scoop and go again. I mean, it wasn't unplayable through it. I just got kind of greedy. I really wanted to have my Yo-Yo for the normal summon. I didn't expect him to have Impulse as well in the hand, admittedly. I should have considered beforehand, though. But certainly a hand of all time. We have to hope he doesn't have freaking Ash or Impulse, I guess. And of course, immediately. Okay, I guess that's better, but the fact that he thought about it kind of makes me feel like he has both. I mean, technically I could also go this, but I don't think it's really good though. I have to hope that that's the only play, but okay, it could also be Vanquish shits, right? People love playing their ranked decks in the event. Could also be Valor if I'm cooked. It's like a very annoying starting position, opening double Takatom, because the graveyard setup is good, but if they have like anything on your rubber band, you're just cooked, generally speaking. I mean, Crow would also suck for sure. But I think there was a delay as soon as I had both of these on the board, right? No, what the heck? You know, I also realized this might be a really bad deck actually to play for the event bonuses, for what it's worth, because I can't summon any darks. Like, there's actually just no darks for me to summon anyways. So it's pretty bad. I kind of expected to lose. Maybe he just didn't feel like playing. This looks like a Twitch chatter name. Why are duels where at the start you have no extra cards and your opponent has tower with 5,000 attack and Omni negate? How is it even fair? Or at least give me a Jama or something? I mean, the event literally is random, right? Like, this guy starts with Slifer, which auto kills my deck. Bro, what the frick? Actually, I guess it doesn't if I get the Terror Top, right? But I do die because of, you know, bullshit. And he even picked the freaking fusion spell. Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess this is like barely on the cusp of playable. Wait, does this protect from destruction as well? Oh my god, wait. I'm literally countering his ass. Wait, hello? Get countered, bozo. Counter! True. Royal Guard! Dude, this stream is so boring. I would rather watch IP Toes. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying every day. What the flip? What the Prince Philip? He got the floodgate? He did, but I got the counter to the floodgate. Also, to be fair though, my deck has quite a lot of options to like kind of play around it in general, so it was not like as great for him, I feel like, all things considered, you know? That looks kind of like a Nibiru, not gonna lie. That looks a suspiciously Nibiru-shaped rock in my opponent's hand. I mean, I guess it could also be the quick play. Oh, it's attack position, not... Okay, that's what it was. Okay, I see. I think it's biking time. And then he said, it's biking time. And he biked all over them. I feel like he could have also considered maybe Guardian Chimeroing the mid-breaker first, right? I do love playing. I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess it's not really that crazy of a sentiment to have, but I really like you, chat. Now I really like I really like playing cards with dice effects in the dice rally, because I'm like, yes, thematically it makes sense. Nice opponent's name. Yeah, we already talked about it. It's also thematically great because it's like Grandma's Toes reference, you know. Oh wait, I don't have the revive thing. I only have this. Oh. How do I even kill here? I guess it's game. Well, no, it doesn't kill this guy. Was he special summon? She was normal, right? Frick. I don't think I even killed like that. I don't think I can murder. What the flip? I mean, I'm pretty sure I win the game, but... Actually, maybe... Now that I think about it, maybe the play was I summon the level modulator instead. Modulate this to 3. Summon the dice in attack position. And then boost it to like 800. So it would have 900 damage more. Because right now, I'm gonna be at like what? 86, right? Yeah. And then it would have been 95, which would... Bro, are you kidding me? Why is it exactly game 2? That's so fucked up. You can't make this shit up. You simply cannot. But rather... Literally exact lethal miss. Okay. But we should be fine. I have the tag out, so I think we're fine. That was me. Was that you? I told you that's such a Twitch chatter name, man. That's such a Twitch chatter name. I'm sorry for the drollage. Killing chatters. Somebody has to do it. You'll get what's coming to you. keep him hostage until 1 sec. What the frick? I actually have shit to do tonight, though. I mean, I haven't gotten a response. Maybe I don't have to, but I'm pretty sure I have to. Wait, do you not have a target? I did keep Ash in hand in case of the spell that summons from deck. Even though I guess I could negate her anyways, yeah. Thank you for the duel. Fiend comedian. I am a bit of a fiend comedian myself. I didn't know if Guardian Chimera could pop field. It couldn't pop both. No, it could only pop the field spell. And so it's like, if you had enough monsters in hand, I think you could have tried to gamble your draws and hope that you draw into something useful and get rid of the field spell at the bare minimum to like at least force me into defense plays, right? You only had one hand. Okay, yeah, that sucks. That's unfortunate. In that case, I don't think you could have done anything. I just got the better card, clearly. Name every fiend joke. You don't need to know every. I said I'm a bit of a fiend comedian, not the fiend comedian. SMH. Okay, here's the really inconvenient cringe truth about this situation. As much as I don't like it, I have to make Baron. I have to make Baron first because that gives me the extra dump. They made it so that, unfortunately... Well, I guess you could technically sit on the 5, but I do want to win as well, so... I will make Baron. But it's like... It's just too good not to make it. Especially because you get to Pendulum Summon this out after as well. Like, you get so much value for no reason for making Baron like this. Like, I want to make the level 10! You don't know how much it hurts me. I would make the level 10 so often, especially before support. But like, it's just so good to not do that right now. The Nifraf situation is crazy. There's a Nifraf situation? I thought everybody forgot about that guy. Do I have 6s in my deck? Ooh, frick. Do I have 4s? Is this literally just 5-2 if I go for 7? Or... frick. That's not great. Ooh, that's not great at all. Okay, I have to get rid of this guy. So 3 and 2. Well, wait, actually, I do want to banish 3 and 2. Okay, so it hurts to banish, but that's what I wanted to search anyways. Okay, you know what? That's fine, I guess. Get it back for free, because why not? Kinda want more dice decks, but I imagine it would be miserable after playing Pokemon Pocket. I kind of feel you, yeah. I mean, I do think the best deck in terms of like providing those types of effects is probably... I guess we always still send this. The best deck for that is probably still Vaylantz, because it has coin flips, it has dice effects, and they do matter, but like it's like relatively consistent on its own right too, right? Wait, did I frick up? Oh, I don't have the guy in the grave, so that's kind of frick. Ah, that kind of hurts. Oh, that hurts, man. I didn't have space. I needed to have one more space. Could I have used this as material before? I guess I could have, yeah. No, my extra body. My body. Oh, wow. I could turn this into a crystal wing if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to, though, is the thing. Alright, this is 3 Omni Negates, a Monster Negate, potential Grave Cheese, and Marner, and an extra deck oh, never mind. Scratch that. Do scratch that! It is not that stuff. It is going to be significantly less. Alright, well, let's see what he goes for. Yep, that makes sense. But you fool, do you not realize? Do you not realize the power? It does make my Fast Dragon also not great, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, can I even use this? Banish this card, target a win. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? That's so annoying. I hate that it counters literally most of my interaction now as well. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh my god, this might be the most annoying thing ever. If I negate and destroy it, he gets an extra effect as well. But if I activate a thing, he can just use its other effect, right? Like you can negate the opponent's card or effect activated in response to the activation of this card and destroy this card. So it's the same shit anyways. Response to the activation of Yugioh spell card or effect. Oh my god. I mean, I have to write. Dude, this freaking sucks, bro. Of course, he also like opens the most busted hand imaginable, right? Hello, Strum. I love losing because of an unrespondable card, cheesing my board because I'm choosing to play a deck that's not even that great for the event. Yippee, that's so epic. I guess like the correct choice was to wait for the Yugioh end, right? But like, he would still have this, right? I guess maybe I get to activate the unaffected effect, but that's also bad. Oh great, a kaiju as well. Yay. I've been getting sacked by freaking unsearchable kaijus in Duel Links so much. I lost like, I didn't lose all of those games, but like I played 3 or 4 games in a row where my opponent like turned 2 freaking lava golems me in a deck that literally can't search for that shit. I will just open it, I will go second. The card doesn't do anything for me going. Frick you, man. Frick you. I can't scoop, by the way, because I did too much, so I should be getting mission rewards anyways. We never get heads. Fuck. I'm always wrong with this. Can you still respond to monster effect? I can respond, but he will become... He makes... Like, he negates my effect on resolution. The Anva. I don't know why this guy is like... freaking stalling, as if you don't have removal for next turn already. Brother, you already won the game, okay? Stop. Oh, I guess it is spells only. Okay, maybe. But to be fair... Oh, I guess if it's a trap... It's a trap! Okay, never mind. Maybe there was a line. Maybe it was possible. I had to wait then. Yeah, it is only spells specifically. You're right. No. No, 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 no. Dragon Link is crazy. Well, that's the final part of the stream. We're not there yet. Me when I link the dragon. Well, this is gonna be tough. It's okay. Surely he will not think of responding to it, right? These guys, any of them protect or anything? I don't think so, right? Any kites in the chat? I'm a kite-roid. Kite Speedroid. Doesn't the white guy? He needs to tribute dudes to do that. The white guy does in fact have the power to summon himself. I think the problem is, I guess, Anva procs as well. He said guy, not man. Okay. Oh my god, this shit also procs. Wow, he gets all of those. But yeah, white guy needs a tribute. No, you bastard! Frick. That kind of sucks, actually. I realized my dice is in the advantage zone. No. Should I have used this? Oh my god. Wait, that's so funny. It's because he chained to it, right? Aha! You fool! You absolute buffoon! The return of the bike! Bro, come on! Why can't I roll more than a 1 ever? What is this shit, man? What the frick? Oh my god. Okay. How's this worded? You can banish this card from Garrett, target one speeder monster and Garrett, shuffle it into the deck. Then if you do special one speeder, it's synchro monster from an extra deck with the same level but different name. Negate its effects. Man, it's so annoying. Okay, I guess I do this. This is Kringo, but you know what? Oh wait, I win anyways. I win. Please tell me I have a dude. Okay. Take your super poly and put it God knows where. Oh, wait. I guess I had lethal regardless, huh? Boom! Thank you. By the way, unironically, do you want to know why I was able to win this game? I won this game because Fiend Comedian milled 2 cards from my deck and it milled Speed Recovery and allowed me to recycle a monster from the graveyard. Like, I could have maybe played still, but because I But because I milled that, I got to win right away. I won because of today's sponsor, Speed. Ever feel like you're not quite up to speed with everything that's happening? Are things too overwhelming? Well... I mean, to be fair, they also literally didn't have any relevant cards in the graveyard to banish, so it was the preferred outcome. In the fusion of pop, it's like an unaffected bungus, depending on the opponent's numbers, monsters. Oh wait, it's a floodgate! Oh! Wait. Wait, it's just somehow worse. That's true though, it is exactly 3, yeah. Oh my god, brother. Is this a fiend? That's not. Does this require fiends, or is it 2 fiends? Yes, okay. Nice warrior. I love the Cyberblader animation. She is pretty cute. Oh, but this one doesn't. Oh god, wait, fuck. That's a problem. It's a problem because I can't get a dude in the grave. Rick. That's perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for, by the way. Okay, that sucks ass though. I will have to ash it, I guess. I mean, it's not ideal, but at least I have plays, right? Oh my god, dude, the freaking skill. And the Veiler! Oh, come on, man. I think I wait. I think I do wait. Man! Then again, I guess if it's Imperm, I'm screwed, right? Like, either way. Third top. Man, it's so annoying too because it's like the worst card to banish because it actually has a graveyard effect, but... Well, it's not the worst, but it's like one of the ones you don't want to banish or whatever. Okay, I guess that's fine as long as that's it. We're okay. I'm worried he has Infirm too, though, and then he can just negate me with this. I also hate that you can only summon this guy, but whatever. Wait, actually, no, it's only monsters, right? Also, this is already that effect, so... Of course. Man, fuck you, brother! Why do you have everything, man? 50 hand traps, 60 freaking wives. Because this is a Link festival. You fool! He was a kid. Oh, that's a top deck. Oh, that's a top deck, alright. Bro, this guy has activated like 50 hand traps in this duel. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? Is this properly summoned? Can I revive it? I think it's special summoned, not properly summoned, right? I guess I do this just in case so I can double check properly. Because I think it doesn't show. Oh wait, it doesn't say. Wait, does it count as a synchro summon? Blah blah blah. This is treated as synchro summon. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, well, fine. I guess I just make the negate, right? It's slightly less damage though if I do that right now. Oh my god, I guess that's a Fua. All right, we good. Oh my god. Okay, well I can't play this deck. I mean, it has nothing to do with this. Wait, can I play this? Oh, I can't. Frick, man. So bad, Omega Law. Okay, sure, I'll play it. Alright, this is the perfect game to open a Garnet. Actually, we already had one with Virtual World, right? Yeah. Also, I did draw a card that made me win. Don't we love prank kids, people? Kids. Filia Diabel. Filia Diabel. No! No, 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 no! Man, this is so annoying. Oh my god! It's so bad, but like, whenever you see this shit resolve, it's freaking so Jover. Maybe the Big Bungus is enough of a threat. He literally is not a threat though. They can just out him. What else do you hate? You got any more information you want to share with us? I feel like if I had auto mod like literally one step higher than it is right now, that message would not be able to go through. I don't think that message could go through if the auto mod was like even a single pixel more towards higher restrictions. No, only spells. Oh yeah, I guess traps as well. In the battle phase, my opponent can't activate monster effects. So he's also the Tempai dude, but bigger. Gotta get your laughing numbers up, guys. True. What do you mean? Okay, but like, you say that as if it's entirely on me. You gotta give me something to work with, okay? You gotta give me something funny to work with, so that it, you know, it works out for all of us. I already talked about it before as well. Like while playing NSO, like how there's weird people out there who are like really obsessed with. Oh. Thanks so much for the resub. I was waiting in case there was a message. Thanks so much for the resub, LMB. Thank you. Welcome back for 9. Like when you have sponsored streams or whatever, some people are so obsessed with like complaining about it, but like literally that's the only scenario where the sponsored stream is going to suck ass if you are out there and like complaining about it rather than trying to make the most out of it for what it's worth, you know. You can still have fun on a stream regardless of whatever the frick the content is at the time. But it's so much harder if there's people that are like going out of their way to like make the vibes bad, you know? As a chatter, you have a huge responsibility of also being a vibe maker. It's not just the streamer. Unless it's a streamer that doesn't interact with the chat, in which case like it's more of a performance type thing, which I don't think a lot of people really do, and I don't think a lot of people can like pull that off that well, so I don't think it really is applicable to a lot of scenarios. What the frick, man? Stop! Why'd he make birthday? I just likes it. You think he'll negate the right? Why nobody sponsoring me though? Because I live in a region where they think that everybody watching me has no money, okay? Ba 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 ba. I'm a shapeshifter. He has the trap too, right? I don't remember. I think he went through the trap. Bro, why is he turboing it? No, what the hell? Off my mask. Revealing duck. But you speak English, aren't you? A global audience? No, I think most of the time when they look for... I mean, they do have audience data as well, obviously, but... some of the like default sponsorship offers are based off of like your region. Obviously, it depends, right? But then also, I don't know. I'm not really at the size where you can get significant, relevant sponsorship offers for the most part either. And then like there are ones that they sponsor everybody, but it's like, and not to be too picky, but I don't think they're really right for me, you know? Like the energy drink supplement stuff. It's also problematic because like the ones that are there for literally everybody, it's like, I think they get way more out of me than I get out of them, even if I don't sell anything for them. Because it's just like another case of like, oh, I hear rogue energy again for like the 50th time or something, right? I'll take off my mask. Like, there's no shot I'm selling any of that stuff when, like, literally every other streamer already has it, and there's people with, like, way more invested audiences and whatnot. Why would you do that? Brother, why would you do that? Why did he do that? Ba, ba, ba. Does this target? I mean, this kind of sucks, but I guess I'm okay with that. He doesn't know, Pepe left. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, bro. He is not aware. I guess he can still do this and then I'm also cooked. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's me who doesn't know. That's actually kind of true. Yeah, it might be me who doesn't know. Because I guess he just books them now, right? Man, that sucks. I tried. It was kind of amusing, but I fucked up still. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And now he gets to negate back too. Whoa. Well, we tried. We tried. I think I had to let it go through, especially because he went for the pop that matters the least. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, that was the move. Oh well. Mistakes happen. These things happen. Let me save this for later listening. This was a banger. The J Music Ensemble do be delivering. Delivering the bops. I already listened to that, already listened to that, already listened to that, already listened to that, listen to that. Okay, sure, you can listen to some Latvian music, frickin' dude. Tam vārdes, mēs esam zaļas, mēs dzīvojam purvingā. Vārdes, mēs sakām kvak, 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 kvak. Purvingā. Chingas. Unadam odinos. I think Tag like requested this on Song Request Day back in the day. Yes. Unadam odinos. Atreza damaza ziltingas. Somebodies. Sing it, March. I think he has Fua. So I'm gonna go for a line where I only give him one draw if he does go for this. Maybe not. I feel like this is more Marge coded than Toad coded, no? Though, I mean, okay, to be fair, I assume this was not on purpose, but maybe it is on purpose, because the song literally is titled "We Are Frogs," and it's from the perspective of a frog. So I guess Toad in that regard would be more appropriate as the thing that you would bring out. You know what? I'll give it to you. Pilots. Give me this, I guess. Send that. Is that Makroka sister? Yes, it's our emotional support waifu. I think I was like, I'll just use her for freaking Verte, but I don't even need Verte because I already have the spell. Actually, I should have discarded that and banished this instead because... yeah, whoops. Whoops. I guess I can make just a random elf. No. But yeah, I'm not gonna have a good banish target. Uh-oh. I guess it's water. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Bro, these just suck ass. I also won't have space for anything, but whatever, it's fine. Death to the ledge. Light and Darkness Dragons. Death to the Light and Darkness Dragons, guys. If I pop this, like, I technically have fusion ready now, and I don't even need this then, but... Bam, 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 bam. Mesas some pardes. Mesas some zalos. Messi voy a purina. We are The frogs, we are green. We live in a swamp. Alright, well. Death to the lands? No, it said lads, not lads. Wait, what? You don't think this is a waifu card? Come on, she's like insane waifu material, no? She's hot as frick. Literally the hottest waifu in the game. Hotter than any freaking fire attribute waifu. We're like, mommy, that's what I'm saying. Literally isn't. This is a sun. Promethean is like just a creature that can withstand fire, maybe. You could have maybe convinced me if you said Helios Trismegistus. Because that one has 2 suns! Or Dual Magistus, sorry. Also, Trismegistus. This stereo sounds strange. Alright, I think... Alright, we'll play one more. But I think time is running out, so I have to pull and or craft the cards. Oh no, last time my opponent started with this shit, I did not have a good time. I did not have a good time the last time our opponent started with Baby Mud Dragon on the field. Not because of Baby Mud Dragon, but just because of how the game went. No Droll plus. I mean, I guess like Droll wouldn't be the worst thing ever here, but it would be annoying. Do I need more? I mean, I guess like a sun does. Stereo sounds strange. I guess this one banish target. Time on the round has been called. Man, I love drawing the bricks. Oh god. Second month of Master Duel. True. I mean, prank kits are fun though. I liked learning prank kits. Especially because like I hadn't played that many Link focused decks still, right? So it was a unique enough experience for me. And I also got to do the Toad lines and like Toad plus freaking other dude. Toad plus no, I made like I went out of my way almost always to end on freaking Butler plus Ripro and Roaster on turn 1. You still think the Link one shouldn't exist? I mean, the Link one literally is there to like trigger the effects though. The Link one doesn't really do anything on its own. La 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 la. That one back. I mean, I guess this guy. Butler, yep. Pack. Also, to be fair, I was so focused on Ripper and Roaster because heckin' Eldritch was everywhere, right? So getting the mass pop was nuts to butts. Oh. What are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? That one goes out to like 4 people in the chat that remember prehistoric memes. Do, 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 do. Whoa, oh yeah. Oh god, this is so annoying. Absolutely horrible. At least my monsters can't be destroyed by battle or card effect. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if anything, this is probably one of the more, like, one of the decks where I'd be almost entirely okay with it. Having a Link 1. Just add the lock to it, and it would be, like, perfectly fine. And then you give it a little bit more support so it can do a little bit more. And then we're gaming. Actually, I guess it's still gonna be a little bit annoying, huh? Wait, why did he send that to the grave? What the frick did he do? Did he think he activated normal DUEL? What the hell? Hello, Suffering. Hoi hoi. Oh, I do have to make Synchron too. I do have to do that as well. Okay, maybe we cap this one out here for the time being, even though we didn't finish the third board yet. And what we do is tomorrow or the day after, I'll make a Synchron list too, and then we'll like start off in the event and then move on to ranked with it. Actually, I say that, but I'm a freaking Diamond 1. Oh god, that sounds like such a bad idea. I will see. Maybe I'll rank up to Master and then do that. I don't know. Okay, let's move on to the Dargans. Playing old school? Or always playing old school? And yeah, I was curious about this artist because Gex always requests the same freaking song without switching it up ever. And I was like, okay, does she have any other songs? I was like, yeah, this is perfectly serviceable song request as well. I don't know why we always stick to the one song though. Alright, let me try to find the list first. Blah 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 Boral. Okay, that one I don't want to play. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Okay, this one's actually still so Dragon Linky though. This one's not even that pure. What the heck? Okay, I will check it out though. Also, this guy is also playing the same list, bruh. Oh, I don't have the thing open. Oops, give me a second. Okay, I'm missing that. What the frick is still on that guy? No! No! But the whole Poggers champion thing is that you don't go into that. You go into the new Link 2 instead. No! That's a bummer though. What the heck? So I have a royal freaking Saranir? I didn't even know. Okay, it's missing the... What is it missing? The fusion is there, the synchros are there, the link ones are there, link 2, link 2, link 2, link... This guy, link, that link... Oh, it doesn't have the... Breach Borrow? And this is for... Gotta love how it randomly decides sometimes to add the alt arts. Okay, not gonna lie, this looks like a craft angle. This is 3 URs and 1 SR. But I do have gems, I think. Unless these are packs. No, these are gems. The thing is... Oh, I guess I don't have a lot of K9 on this. You know what? It's probably fine, yeah. Okay, we have some legacy packs open first real quick. I think we do 1 or 2 on this. If only because there's stuff that's gonna be hit. There's stuff that's gonna be hidden here, so... Alright, we have 2 Hey Mungo packs, and then we have a Horo pack as well. But... Does your space have splitting planarium in the event? I mean, it has all of the yours, I think, no? I guess we can check after. That's the first mango temple, okay. Last word from another planet, but also man-eating black shark. Monka, yikes. That thing is gonna eat us. Bam. Meanwhile, Horo gets freaking Malzeno from Monster Hunter Rise. This guy's a freaking legacy pack card? Zushin. The sleeping giant. He's literally not even sleeping. He is upright and he's moving towards something. How is he a sleeping giant? All right. Simple sleepwalking. Okay, buddy. Oh, wait. We also have one of these. I keep forgetting. We still have this one. Okay, I guess I'll give you 1 minute to gamba whether we get an extra deck or main deck royal. But what did I get on this one? Snorlax? I don't know about that one. I think that would be copyright infringement. Also, that guy is a little bit bigger than Snorlax, I feel. And for a boomer pack. Baron you are. Damn. Why do we have 55% on main deck being our royal and 45% on it being the extra deck card? I think with the remaining packs, it is roughly 50-50 for distribution as well. Alright, sure. Oh, the Baron pack? Okay, alright. Maybe. Before we take out the Cider pack, I would rather take out the Blue Eyes and Dark Magician packs, I'm gonna be real. At least Infinity and Fortress are both good pulls. Oh my god. No sausage, please, Baron. No, not this guy again. Mother trucker, man. Like, the worst part about the Blue Eyes and Dark Magician ones are you keep racking in the same royals. I have Hips Dragon ×2 on my main account. Oh my god, I got this guy. These pulls are so whack. Alright. DM is good since you got alt art. Yeah, I mean, this year it's fine because it has alt arts, right? So it's kind of different. But, yeah, okay, extra deck card. Got both Blue Eyes and Dark Magician. Well, I hope you wanted them. How many are in 10 packs? 0 to 2, 3 plus. Got Tuning, Bingo Machine, and the same 2 card you got last year. Well, Tuning is a good one, though, for what it's worth. Bingo is like, you know... What are we getting in the next pack? Could be Black Rose. And then, like, next deck build set is the one with Heka Hands and the other 2 thingies. And like Doomsy could be there. Yeah, I have 2 Abyss. Alright. We have 23k on 0 to 2 and 11.7k on 3 plus. 13k on 3 plus. Okay, well, we have exactly 2 guaranteed. Anything extra puts us over the limit. This is a certified butt clencher. Oh, well, that's the extra you are, I think, right? Or is it? Wait, no. Is that the guaranteed one? Is that Flip Pendulum? No, it's also there. That's... Eniacraft is also, I think, in the deck builder set. So it's like in the next 3 months, probably. If I remember correctly. Don't make me pull the freaking presentation out again. Hero stuff is also within... Oh, wow. Okay, double. Wow, woof. I already... Bro, stop wooing! Oh my god. Stop! But yeah, the mini GX set stuff should be coming soon. There are 2 wolves inside of your pack. They are both the same. It's even better because pack being like wolf pack, but no. Skip class to miss the presentation that day. Well, now you're gonna have to be surprised when the pack comes out. Okay, I guess we'll do one more. Yeah, this is the one that Gex always requests. Alright, you have 1 minute. Gamba, how many URs do we get from the next one? And I will leave this totally not as a thing to make you be influenced. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, this is the instrumental version. Dude, I don't know the lyrics like that. Okay, we have one guaranteed UR. Oh boy. With a 19.2k for 0 to 2 and 15k for 3+. It's a pretty close match, but expectations are definitely on the side of 0 to 2 right now. Let's see it. We are opening the pack. There's only one UR, and it's Sunizuna. Okay, that's pretty good. Worst case scenario, she's gonna be a full refund in the future. Maybe if that happens. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but it could happen. You think I'm gonna get more than 2? I don't know, man. I don't know, Walton. Walton, put your packs away. Okay, last pack of the first half. Do we get anything good in that? No, of course. It's leading up to the good pack, surely. Trust. Ooh, hound. Stop hounding me. Answer the phone. Okay, any yours? Nope, no yours. Man. Final 3. The final 3 packs. The lead up pack with the penultimate pack. Last 2 packs. This is it. We could get 2 URs in any of these. Oh my goodness. 2 URs! No problem! Whoa! Oh my god, not again. Oh my god, brother. La 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 la. But I mean, you were right. You did call it. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I think we are crafting, however. I don't think this one's gonna get hit. I'm leaving this one because it might get hit for sure. Did I disenchant that? I think I did, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, that's so many. Alright, well, mini craft gumbo, I guess. Will Nif craft any royals? Yes, no. 1 minute for crafting. Wait, oh, I got the SR, right. 3 URs only. Oh boy. $3,000 royals. Stopping by to donate 250. Oh god. Okay, we have 299,000 on no, and we have 30,500 on yes for a royal. You don't know what's happening? We're gambaing on whether I will craft a royal out of 3 crafts. Oh my god, what the frick? We actually got a royal. Are you kidding me? But we got the worst one as a royal. Well, I guess it was 2 cards, but well, this is the second shot he lost in the last month, I think. It's a good card, but it's not a good royal. You don't want the royal of a card that literally does not stay on the board. The good royals are cards like Shroud and End, because you end on them. Or like Savage. Okay, that being said, we will have to adjust this because I am starting out from the event. I have no clue how to play this. We'll just be going in, I guess. Wait, aren't Bestials banned in this? Is this even playable in the event? Hey, yeah. Need somebody like. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much, Paul. Wait, what? Oh, it's already there, I see. Wait, we're not playing Silver? No, we are playing Silver Rokket. Are we not playing this guy? Is this the Send one? Bro, you're gonna spend 50k on that? Okay, let me look at the other list. Maybe this one's more truthful. But these are all bestial ones. But they're not playing. There's like one other guy that you're supposed to play, no? Well, not supposed to, but... It's like a level 4, I think. Play Red Ice package? Yeah, for Dragoon. Let's go. Blah blah blah. Quick thing. Destroy this card. Destroy your opponent's cards in the column this card was in. Okay, that's not the one. Send one monster in the field to the graveyard. Yeah, it's... Don't you play this guy? I think you do in Pure at least, right? What else can I add? I could play this. I think I'm gonna get like bad habits from playing cards that you're not supposed to play though. Maybe I just up the count. We're gonna take effect damage against which summons card when this card distributes summoned. Nope. When a link monster's effect is activated, targets this face-up card in the field, can destroy this card and excavate up to 6 cards from the top of your opponent's deck, banish one of them, and if you do, place the rest on the... Bro, this is literally Ogre! What? What the hell? Literally just Ogre. Contribute this card. Target 2 Rokket monsters in your graveyard with different names. Special summon them in defense position. You can banish cards from graveyard item and rapid trigger. Have an interlock from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Rapid trigger or heavy interlock. Boral Regenerator. Double interlock. What the frick are the cards that it searches for? What the hell? Oh, it's these. I see. Those suck ass. I appreciate you not clicking any longer. I don't want to add cards that I'm not going to be using normally, you know? Like, I don't want to be learning about how to use cards that are not in the deck. So, let's try it like this, I guess. No, Noctavision's there, yeah. I guess this is also already not gonna be like super insightful because I'm not gonna have the bestials, but I'm sure that I can at least memorize the card effects. About Red Eyes, you don't play that shit normally. And it is like significant enough of a change. Okay, this is just the instrumental versions now. Yeah, well, that's a problem. I guess it depends on the rest of the hand. If he has another Richa monster, it's a problem, but I guess he did search one, right? No, he added this. Okay, it's fine. Also, I guess you really don't want to draw this, which is why you're playing more of the other one, because there's not enough lights, right? Bah. That's fine. Lord of Darkness? I guess I could have played Allure in this, yeah. That's not wrong. To like add as a filler. Okay, well, it comes down to what the last card in the hand is, I guess. If it's a ritual monster, then we're in trouble, but if it's not, we might be okay. Looks like he has one. Okay, I mean, I do have a way to dodge still. Yeah. It depends on which one it is. That is the decisive factor, I think. Okay, that one's fine. It's okay. We can live with that. I think we can kind of live with that. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it triggers no matter what you target, right? Fuck. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I forgot. Okay, he can summon 6. Yeah, that's really bad. I might be done so, actually. Fuck. Yeah. I forgot. Starting with 4, it doesn't matter what is targeted. Frick, man. And he can also tribute one more. Oh, it's so bad. It's just like exactly one off, right? Every single day. Well, great start. Guys, play hamburgers. Well, Not exactly the greatest debut of a deck I've ever seen. They even gave me 2 1 rolls after as well. They're like, bro, you suck ass. The event gives you that. Thank you for the 69. Thank you for the tier 2, Mihi. 69. Wait, cut you off. What the hell? Also got lucky with your Masquerade maid bundle pulls yesterday. I don't think I saw them. Did you post them in Discord or? I didn't really get around to checking Discord today until way later in the day. Okay, so you got third altar or second altar type E, you got 2 altart SPs, you got a time thief reader, you got altart called by. I mean, that's not like that's normal, right? No, it's pretty good. Like for people who want the altarts, that you literally got every single altart. To be fair, yeah. I thought it was also gonna be like 10 URs or something though. I got my hopes too high. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I'll click on it. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm ready to be subjected to this at the moment. I'm sorry. I think you need to be a fan to listen to that one. It's not for my ears. I would not be able to appreciate it. I gave it a shot, okay? Will they read the Sphinx? They're just gonna kill the Sphinx. How could you? I guess I'll have a rock monster on the board no matter what though, huh? Being chilling? We're always being chilling. Bro, what the frick? Why did he search that? How did he know? I don't know. I'm sure we'll be able to add it somehow. This is Earth, of course. Oh god. I don't think I'm doing too good. I mean, you're supposed to add this, right? Actually, wait, you can search for it off of this now. So I guess you add an Octa? The Eurovision Dragon? Oh, come on, man. The fusion? Okay, I see. Yep, that's probably too much. He didn't summon anything though. Maybe it's not too much. He outed the big token for me. Yeah, the secret forbidden ability. How did it work again? Opponent activates a card to affect the target's a face down card you control. I forgot it was face down only. That's so whack. Oh god. Okay. My thought is I go... My thought is I summon Recharger and then I'm gonna make a second Link 1. Get more bodies. How many does that equal though? Also, frick, no. It doesn't work though. Is there a Link 3 that brings it back or something? Or a card back? Discard a Link summon, you can add one rapid trigger, blah blah blah. You can target one face-up card you control and one dark monster in your graveyard. Destroy that card on the field, and if you do, add the other one to your hand. Fuck, that doesn't... Summon the Link 2 and search the equip. I can't, I'm drolled, brother. What do you... Hello? I'm drolled, man. I can't do that. I can summon this and Pisty. Oh my god, man. This event might be too fun. Okay, I guess it's giving me like a realistic game experience. That's right, smart. This sucks. Holy fuck, bro. I mean, there's no point. This is like literally unwinnable and also unlosable for him. Has to be like the most brain dead individual to freaking lose this. Just summon an attack, you goober. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Well, the fool would have gotten me one draw. Okay, maybe two, I guess. So let's be real. I don't think that really mattered that much. Da 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 dum do 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 dum. Da 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 dum do 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 da 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 da. Okay, I was told that I don't actually have to leave tonight, but I will be ending soonish now, probably. Hold your breath. If Link summoned, you can search for a spell trap. So I guess you search for the spell usually, right? For a fusion spell, I mean. What does that equip do? Titan and Rokket monster and Garrett special summon. The equip of this card banishment leaves the field. Da-da. If it's got a scent of Garrett because its equipped monster is destroyed, you can draw one card. I guess you can revive like any Rokket though, that's kind of nice. Let's go! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, right? Like interlock. Fusion summon banishing materials from grave, yeah. Get it! Hello, Ray. Yeah. What did this card even do again? Sub-summon, shuffle all monsters your opponent controls into the deck. Okay. Get down, y'all. Man, it also sucks getting any of these as a royal, to be honest, because then people are gonna think that it's fake. It's like, oh, he got it from the anniversary pack. Oh, I crafted this shit, bro. I'm not like you. I'm built different. Oh, actually, I guess you can grab Asteroid if you don't have it, and then that can grab this, right? That would make sense. Lo, 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 lo. People don't care? Well, I care! I freaking care. Wait, why can't I make truce where this guy? Breach Borrow? 2 dark, including a rocket. This guy is not a rocket. Oh my freaking guy. Is that a rocket in your pocket, or just freaking... Are you just freaking named differently for no reason whatsoever? Oh my god. You butter spider, I swear to god. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that makes sense. La 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 la. This also sucks for arrows now, no? For arrows. This sucks for arrows. How good is Dragon Link now? I mean, playable enough at the very least, right? Wait, what? Worm? Oh, I have it in... No, wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to be able to search for it, no? Is it? Oh my god, it's because it's a double interlock. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Do I have any dude that leaves if he's targeted? No. Oh my god, this is an absolute mess. Okay. I can bring this back later, I guess. I suppose. Bro, what the frick is wrong now? Oh my god, is this also not a rocket and you need him to be rockets? Are you freaking shitting me, man? Why is every single card in this goddamn stupid... Oh my god. I'm gonna freaking murder someone! 2 dragon monsters including... Oh my god. Alright, I'm bringing it back. We're bringing it back. It's back in style. Do 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 do. I wait. Doesn't he take like random shit too? He does. Yeah, it's effect monsters. Okay, it's fine. I have a freebie. Do 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 dum do 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 dum. Okay, we get the fusion. First we get the fusion, then we get the money. You can try it when face up card you control and 1 dark dragon monster and engrave it, destroy that card in the field, and if you do, add the other card to your hand. Okay, well, whatever, who cares? Who freaking cares? Bestiario is blocked, it doesn't matter. We're fine. We don't need the extra body because we have the Fern Guardian dude. How did the fusion do it again? Discard a add rocket monster from your deck to your hand. You can target 1 dark monster you control. Equip 1 dark link monster from your graveyard to banish one to its equip card. If this card is sent to a graveyard, you can target 1 card in the field, destroy it. How do you summon the thing from the equip zone again? What did that? Was it the Link dude or who did that? Our bottom morals can nice. The other level 7. Oh, the guy that I searched now, right? Okay. So I am banishing that, is what you're saying. Okay, we're getting there. I'm like reading these cards for the second time in my life almost. So. This guy. If you control a Dark Link monster, you can special summon this card. Okay. You can target one Dark Dragon monster card in your spell trap zone, special summon, we can't attack, also its effects are negated. Also, you can't special summon from next turn. Okay, bro. Guys, this might look wrong, and it might be wrong, but hear me out. I'm trying my best, okay? Last time before we got to try, I got freaking exploded and then super polyed, alright? Special summon Dragon Monster from your hand. No, I don't want to do that. I have like an epic line here, Tress. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. This is for extraordinary gentlemen only. If I get super polyed again, I swear to God. Remember the fusion can pop a card, Ken? Oh, if it's sent to the graveyard. I mean, we're gonna. Oh my God. Okay, that doesn't matter. Your dude does nothing. Okay. I can't control this feeling. 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 I think I actually was supposed to use the other guy here, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, I wasn't supposed to use any of this, but that's besides the point. I wanted to dump Yugioh guy, but I don't think it really matters. Like I'm just winning here anyways. My man can't do anything. I was gonna dump with the field spell first and revive and then pop the field spell summon for an extra card, but like it's completely unnecessary. Oh wait, this guy can't attack though. Should be game, yeah. Wow, and that's how you do. That's how it's done. Didn't summon the new Link 5. I could have, but like it was no point. The perfect match. The perfect match. Da, da, da. I can't control this feeling. So true. Alright, what do we get? What do we get from here? You know what for ya? I like the way that sounds. Favorite song. His thang in motion. Hey, what's going on? Yo, yo. Yeah, right. I like the way that sounds. I still can't believe that so far, to this point, the only exclusives in this game are the things that you obtain, like full-on 100 guaranteed to, at least so far, to be exclusives, are the things that you get for free. So, like, the mates from the battle pass, the event mates, stuff like that, right? The alt arts come back, the freaking whatchamacallit, the cosmetics tend to come back as well. All that shit comes back. But then out of all the event all of the event things that they could kind of re-release, they took the freaking Xyz Cup reward border and they made a knockoff version and put it in the store. Like, it's a reward. It was supposed to be exclusive. And then they did that shit. Like, I don't get it, man. I really don't understand the reasoning about that one. I can't play, can I? Can you see? Show me what you got. I think I'm cooked now. Your best shot. Show me what you got. Tomatoes. Well, actually, I guess I can search for fields, so yeah, maybe. I guess I'll try. Show me what you got. Wait, what? I like the way that sounds. Okay, but like, again, I'm not sure. I guess I can fuse with that. Does this take more or... in motion. I guess it takes a link. Oh god, that's so annoying. Here we go again. Which one matters more? The equip or this? I think the equip might be more important, actually. Bro, is he toggled off? What the hell? Should I have searched for the counter trap? Maybe. Bro, what do you mean he shuffled you well back in the deck? Bro, he's toggled off! What the frick? What? That's illegal. Does this guy do the thing where if he's targeted, you contribute this card? No, he doesn't. Frick. Can I can do it with this, right? Target one dark monster you control. I mean, I guess I'll try, right? I might as well. It kind of sucks because I'm not going to be able to link them off as conveniently anymore, but no, actually I can. I can revive, negate. Yeah. There's a lot of options here. Bro, I'm going sicko mode with it. I'll be a sicko. You're a freaking sicko. Problem? Problem? Look at these two. They're kissing. When you target one face-up card, or you can target one face-up card you control, one dark monster in your graveyard. Blah, blah. Wait, what? Oh, I already had it. Okay, I was like, what the frick happened? Where did it go? Okay, do I just make Guy now? I guess I could have made Link 2 first and then like gone for the pop line to get an extra body. Maybe I was supposed to do that. I'm face up, thing you control, when monster in graveyard, that to hand. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I don't think it matters which ones I banish that much, right? I guess I could change the attribute with that guy in the grave, but should be fine anyways. Driving through the city top down. I haven't used this yet, right? Okay, I don't know, man. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the face down. But I'm too greedy. Don't rush. It kind of sucks because it would try to float, but the face down is just not going to be anything, you know? It's fine. Yeah, my timer is really bad because I'm still reading the cards a lot. Third butterflies, you can special one Boral from your extra. Okay. What? I don't have the cool guy! Oh god. Okay, you know what? Crash. I don't know why his guy toggled off. Like, he literally only spent 90 seconds playing the game anyways. He just wanted me to get a chance to, like, use the cards and learn. Do you even use the old Link 2 guy that I had? What does he do? I don't remember. I never played him. I played the greedy guy. I mean, discard one card, target one face-up monster in the field, can special summon Link 2 or lower monsters from an extra deck for the rest of its turn. Also destroy the targeted monster, and if it was a Link monster, special summon. Do you need this? Shouldn't this be the Link 4 instead? Isn't this more epic? Use someone you start with Tracer. Ugh. Well, in the event, I can definitely... In the event, I can definitely play because I don't have a 6, right? So I can't make that guy anyways. Cut the Dragoonity stuff, that's also probably usually not played anymore, right? Can this guy even die? Unaffected by other monsters' effect. Kubik. Kubik. I'm Cube. I'm Cube. I'm Cheese. Show image of Jerry in suspiciously cheese cut of cheese shape. Is the title at least cool? Please tell me that it's gonna be worth my while. Forge ahead. Yeah, well, I'm in Moria. There's a forge everywhere, bro. Okay? There's hidden forges behind like every single wall. SMH. Frog ahead. This is such an awkward thing because, as I said, tomorrow I want to kind of try to do the same thing, but also maybe get into ranked a bit if the event doesn't go for too long and or isn't satisfying enough with synchro stuff that came out. But it's so awkward because like it's me pretending that I'm already done with this deck basically at this point. Like, oh yeah, I've totally mastered, I can move on to the next one, but it just makes sense to cap off the event stuff properly, you know. He just wants you to know. Actually, I think it would have been better chain block the other way around now that I think about it, but whatever, it's fine. He doesn't have anything. Cop. Amazon. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I don't expect overframes to be craftable. I don't know. I guess we'll see how it goes. There's like a couple ways they could implement it. They could make it like a special, like altar type situation where you have to pull for them while they're available and you can't get them after the fact. That would make a lot of sense, I think. But then again, like not having permanent mainstay overframes is also like, you know, you might get like a higher yield on the release window where people wail for it, but they can't do it long term, and then that's also kind of iffy maybe. Is this a light fiend? It's a machine, right? Oh my god, it is a light fiend. Frick. Okay, I will mark a mission that's completely impossible. I think we had this too. I guess we can mark this. I think we've had this. Okay, if you don't have bingo, I don't know. It's bits time then, I guess. It's expected to just be UR. In what sense? Like they don't release overframe and they just release the UR versions of them, or what? Overframe upgrade tokens? That could work, I guess. But I don't know, it's not very predatory, and I feel like we're due for like a predatory Konami move. We're kind of due for them being like money hungry for cosmetic reasons, so that people can cry, bro, this is impossible, I can't get my overframe without spending money. Yes. Should have been below, I guess. So well, doesn't matter that much. I mean, I guess middle zone is also not bad, but it's like if he gets double plant, he can tribute off, but whatever. The new DMOC and B-list rituals don't read meta relevant. They read playable though. And honestly, okay, I haven't talked about them, I guess, on stream because they came out, I think, what, in the weekend they were announced or whatever. And I mean, I also don't really talk about those very often, or like that type of stuff. I'm actually kind of unironically hyped for them. I don't know. DMAC has always been like the cool, edgy card. I've always thought that DMAC is really cool. And I was very happy when I got to play him in Duel Links in 30 card books. You would bring him back with Book of Life and then recycle Fate or something that you milled with grass. That shit was kind of goated. So I have a very big soft spot for all that stuff. When did Chaos Synchro? I mean, they should release Chaos Support as well, but you know, doesn't exist. I don't know. I also, you know what's another thing which I don't know. This is not me attacking anyone. Like I fully understand. People are like, man, I'm so tired of them printing Yugi Boomer support. But I'm tired of people complaining about Yugi Boomer support, especially now that they released something that I'm like into. I'm like, bro. Also, I can't believe this guy got checked by a freaking Justice Bringer. What is this? Duel Links 2018? The Subterror Justice Bringer tech. You summon Justice Bringer from the deck with Ties of the Brethren. That shit actually went so hard though. It was crazy. Oh, I already have the spell. Whoops. Okay, I guess I'm summoning this guy. People just vocal minority. No, I mean, like, it's... I think it's fine, right? Like, I also understand when people are tired of, like, oh boy, more Blue Eyes support, oh boy, more Dark Magician support. But, like, one, I think it's good for the game. Like, unironically, from the perspective of the game's lifespan, I do think that it is beneficial to have the recognizable archetypes supported relatively frequently. But also, I don't know. I think it doesn't matter what archetype it is technically, unless it's an archetype that is prevalent, right? If it's a shitty anime archetype like Dark Magician, and also for the longest time like Blue Eyes, it's not like you are tired of seeing the deck. You're just, like, you can argue that you're tired of seeing the cards, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, it could say Pearly, it could say Dark Magician, it could say freaking Your Mom. It doesn't matter. It's all the same anyways. I guess I'm getting Imperm Tile. You're my weebness, weebness. Dark Magician, your mom? Exactly. You're my weebness, weebness. Every mom needs a Dark Magician. Have I normied? I haven't, but I see. Narrow Frodo. This guy can't do it. Do I have a dude like that in the grave though? This guy? Nope. Alright. I should have searched for the counter trap here. I don't need the revive. What am I doing? I mean, I'm playing the revive for when Tina be risen. Yep. Okay, this choice is also a little bit questionable, but alright. Oh my god, so... Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I guess you make the greedy dragon now, right? Do you rush it? I haven't normaled even. Hello Gex, hi. I mean, would you really play only 2? I don't even know. Does this summon the end phase? It does, right? During that phase, special summon Rokket monster from your deck. Yeah, okay, so I think I grab Caliber. Am I winning? I mean, I'm playing the event, I'm learning the deck, but I think I'm probably winning, yes. It does look like I am probably going to be winning, so. Oh, I could have had a bigger one. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, no, it's always a dude, yeah. So many ways to do this right now, I'm not gonna lie. Do I even need to summon this? I don't think I have to, right? I guess I was supposed to do the other end first, but whatever. Do I even have enough to make, actually? I guess that's a better question. What do I even make after this? Isn't it like literally everything already after I link it off into the other 5 and then summon during the end phase? Oh no, I guess I do have to fuse or link, yeah, to make the last thing, okay. Yeah, I forgot I summoned one more. Or I guess I could also just survive, right? Like, is there even anything else I want? I guess you could technically make balls, but I'm dark locked since the start, so... You know what? I might leave this and just do it like that. I guess I could have had the counter trap instead, right? Yeah. Because they're not it. They're cool. I think they're fine. I do think they're a bit too streamlined, but they're nice. Like, they could be better, obviously. More interesting, rather. Oh, that's annoying. Oh god, am I really negating that? How... Okay, let me... Technically, right? You can bring it out with this guy. So maybe I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay. Surely it's fine. I guess they get to... Yeah, at least Rockets get to do their stuff now. Continues not. Wait, you might be right. Yeah. Wait, I think you're right. Let me read it again. Oh well, I didn't want to play into talents. So. Talent. Target on dragon monster in their spell. No, it just says in spell trap zone. Yeah, so you can. Can you have this for today? Oh, the literally last minute request, but sure, you get it. You get it. You didn't manage to last minute snipe it. Watch me like completely fumble as soon as I play in ranked with like real ratios and including bestials. To be fair though, this account is in plat, so we should be having a good time all the way up to like diamond at least, like diamond one I think. Uh-oh, this guy made me go first. But yeah, like I could definitely see how you could feel that the Dragon Link stuff support is kind of boring. That's easy to imagine. I mean, it could very well be, it could very well be someone playing Ancient Gear. It's fully viable in the event, and I mean, it's not bad in it either. I think I don't need this, right? I should be fine with just reboot. Also, we'll get to see in a second anyway. Okay, what the frick? It's not Ancient Gear or Tempai or anything like that. I don't want to give him a draw though, but like... This is a super poly target. Yeah. Man. Oh wait, it banishes! Oh, he doesn't even get a draw. What the hell? Bro, this shit is stupid. This shit is so stupid. Okay, you... This time I want you... Regular face-up card becomes dark. Darkness. I guess I don't need it. I should have enough resources anyways. You get toxic like all the other... Brother, what do you mean now? Okay, dude. This guy woke up. Ah, yes. Our fair and balanced Dragon Link deck in 2023. I think you're just more in tune with the fact that it's always been like that. The problem is like every deck is like that now, pretty much. Actually, I should have left, I should have linked this off first, no? Oh well. Can I still do that? If a dark monster you control is switched to next week is destroyed without a card from sun card or hand to a graveyard. I mean, I technically can. It's just like, do I have anything that I want to add back to the hand? Not really, right? I also don't have the send-off, so there's no point, yeah. I guess I can add this for like follow-up or whatever later down the line. Or I could summon it from the thingy. This is only a normal summon, right? Let me think. I bring back the 3, and then it's this plus the 3. And this is my paw. Yeah, I think it's fine. I should have it. Nah, I don't think I agree with your take on this. I think it's always been like one of the premier solitaire slot decks. I feel like that's a very strange take. I guess if you say that you feel like you often had to go second, and then it was like, oh, it's a deck that could play through the opponent's board, and now you feel like that's not the case, well, that's a problem with the game. But like, it's always ended on a toxic end board. I feel like it's kind of crazy to say that it didn't. Should I have done that after? Is that extra deck lock? I guess it's an extra deck lock, right? Reveal, droplet. Oh my god, wait, did he play the guy? If he plays the guy, he deserves it. I'm just saying. If he plays the guy, he deserves to sack me like that. I don't remember if he had it in the extra deck. Yeah, I don't think it was there. I saw like two dudes. We can differ. Of course you can, right? Like, it is your perspective, but I think it's always been a solitaire deck. Like, that's always been a part of its identity. The way that it felt to play it might have been different, and the environment in the game might have been different, but I don't think that its identity or rather its playstyle overall has like really differed. Or has changed across time. Okay, yeah, but it's always been a combo slot deck though. I do think that's kind of hard to dispute. Like, you could have half boards, but that doesn't mean that it's not a combo deck. Soon I will lock in. For now, I remain silly. I mean, being silly is like the best though, no? It ain't D-Link, now it's Rokket. Yeah, I'm not playing D-Link, I'm playing Rokket, sorry. If the combo took long, the majority of the time, unless you open broken or reasonable board, it's unbreakable. You have interactions with your opponent. I don't know. I feel like at the bare minimum, you usually had like balls, non-interactable negate, an Omni, and an IP. Like, that was a pretty standard end board, no? And then sometimes it was augmented with like a hand rip as well, and like another Omni. Yeah, I feel like as soon Borderland came out, I don't think maybe before Borderland. I will give you that as well, for sure. I think before Borderland, I don't have enough experience with playing the deck because I don't think I actually even played it before Borderland came out. So I'm like fully, like, admitting that I don't have the perspective from someone who's played it. That's a game problem, not the deck. That's also true, yeah. But like, the game in general right now is just really... It's so so icky, the type of boards that you expect from anything that's quote-unquote playable. It's kind of horrible. Like, I don't understand people who can grind rated in this game. I feel like you have silly games in ranked, you have a higher chance that you play against people who misplay. Obviously, I don't know, like, you could argue, oh man, I only gain enjoyment from playing against my opponent and forcing them into like a losing situation or whatever. I can understand, but I feel like half the time you don't even have the power over that either. Okay, we're going first. From the event. Well, I would assume so, right? You did start with... This is the right replay, right? Yeah, it does say top one, okay. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, I've had good Vanquished Canine game mirror matches while I go second, obviously, but I don't know, it's... I feel like the premise behind just have the card that allows you to do what you need to do on turn 0 in your hand, and then this stuff is balanced, or more likely to be balanced, is such a, like, non-functional argument, because it's still the same of, like, just open the correct cards, you know? I don't know, I still feel like the only way for the game to get better is reducing the power ceiling for everything. Like, the power ceiling of the game needs to go down over time. Yeah, like, you will just resolve full every time because we ban Max C, and then it's gonna be balanced because your opponent's either gonna have to give you draws or they're gonna end on, like, a microscopic board, right? And then it's gonna be fine, you know? Just ignore every game where you don't have full LS and you can't do anything about them making a full board with, like, 6 interactions plus. It's fine, those games don't matter. What exactly is a Nifra update, though? Man, Royal continuous traps and spells are so good. Okay, free summon. What the urgent schedule Ecclesia? What? Hello? What is he cooking? What? This is not a combination I'm familiar with. Oh my god. I was gonna say, is he gonna do it? He did do it. I mean, they are. They literally are doing that. Bro, what is this? Albaz Ancient Gear. Ancient Albaz! I mean, you can have a good time if you happen to have a hand that's, like, tailored to be able to play into it, right? Like, that's the thing, but... I don't know. Sometimes people talk about, like, how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a fun game if both players are playing decks of in a similar power scale, but I feel like that's not even entirely true. I feel like both players need to have hands on a similar power scale, and then also your decks need to have, like, comparable power levels, because obviously otherwise recursion and whatnot can completely shift everything in the favor of one person. Like, there's so many elements that make it so bad, oftentimes. It's very confusing how that works. Alright, they get another search. We get another fortress. The tanker, special summon out the dude. We go for a friggin' commander to summon out the box. Okay, we pop the commander. Commander banish. Get the equip. Wait, how do you not die here? He goes for the fusion right away. You don't even have the continuous spell either anymore. Wait, what? Is he timeout? I'm like actually confused right now. How do we not... Does this like reduce damage? I don't think it does, right? Oh my god, Reactor Dragon! Holy frick! Oh my god! What the f... Wait, am I missing something? Negator effects also can't declare attacks this turn except machines, okay. Oh my god, he has speed, you're right. What the f... Right. Why did he even SP? The spell? Are you shitting? He didn't even need to do that. I completely forgot because, like, why would you ever do that? Oh my god. Most people are using DM cards to go into slop. Unfortunately, I think, like, basically everybody is using it for slop reasons, which also sucks, yeah. Admittedly, though, I don't think the DM cards really do enough to facilitate more than just slop. Because, like, whenever I've played pure DM, it's always been like, okay, I just summon the new Tamias and hope that he is a house. And that's basically it. Like, that's such an underwhelming game plan, you know? Scarlet Dragon. Can't pop that guy though. Okay. Grab the spell. Banish to get the little tuners. Little gooners. Come here, you little gooners. Oh my god. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Okay.
You thought you had a big guy? I'll show you a big guy. Come forth, big guy.
Well, that do be a replay. Alright, I have to do one more because I didn't use my daily dice. And I'm like very far behind on this account, I think, for the missions. So we do one duel, like a really poorly built RB deck. Oh no, we're in Gladiator Beast. Okay, you know what? Sure, we can play Glads. Glads. Very anime. True. Very anime. Very anime. Convenient. Opponent chooses to make a play that prevents them from killing you, giving you a chance to kill them. I mean, beautiful, beautiful. Glad to be alive, same. Sometimes. Sometimes you do gotta be glad to be alive. Dude, oh my god, this is like way later than I thought to end, even after I got 5 royals from the event. Damn. I have in fact not gotten 5 royals from the event. You got 5 kisses on the forehead from the event? No way. Impulse, you mother freaking balls. I guess that's fine. I can live with that. Wait, does this proc? Oh, it doesn't proc. Oh my god, no. Okay, I mean, I guess I can still live with that as well, yeah, actually. I just tagged this out. I'm kind of worried I'm gonna get absolutely demolished though, but bam, bam, bam. Okay, let me think. How does the story contribute herself and the thing? Shovel the thing, right? Oh, it's 2! Honestly, I think maybe I can do this. I have choices. Everybody got choices. Can you use this multiple times? Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I don't see why not, right? Bam, 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 bam. I guess I fricked up a little bit. I could have gotten slightly more value here now that I think about it. Bam, 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 bam. If I didn't summon this, but I summoned another Sea Serpent, I would have been able to revive the Fusion guy again, then summon him, tag this out for the Recycle guy, and then add a card to the hand to have a double negate. Right? And I would have had one more monster negate. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Because you can't revive same monster type you already have on the field with the spell. Do we not summon Claudius? I don't have enough in the grave. I have only 1, 2, 3, or no, actually 2. What the f— Okay, I guess that's fine. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Okay. Oh, hell nah, brother. Oh, hell nah. Actually, though, I guess I could have given him Test Panther. I don't think I would have minded. It would have floodgated him also, which would have been funny as frick. for like a quarter of the way for one duel. That's pretty good. No, creature swap is each player chooses one card. Above. You choose which card you give to your opponent. The idea is that it's really good if your opponent has only one card. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm crazy. Am I misremembering creature swap? Each player chooses one monster they control and switches control of those monsters with each other. Those monsters can't change their battle positions for the rest of the turn. I think that's an errata that they can't change their battle positions now, or was that always there? Alright. Oh, I do have you on this account. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it used to be good when this game was slower. Okay, I assume it's the top one. The new Snake Eye deck feels like old Dragon Link to me. Well, I mean, it's good that you found a deck that you enjoy. When this game was a game, true.
Now it's war.
Alright, summon this thing, go for a search, bada bing bada boom, blink it off, go for snatch E. Because freaking power creep. That's literally it. They want the power levels to keep going up. Maxi, yippee! At least we have Ash, right? Bam 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 boom boom. Alright, we go for the Link 1, Linkaribo. Edgar, they're just in time for the end of the stream. Alright, we get the field spell to get this. We grab one from the grave. Yes, sir. Free body. Free body. Free body. Push it in the back, forcing it to Syncro. Probably getting the cookie way. Cookie. Cookie. Well, to be fair, you kind of got lucky. I wasn't even going to be live at this point, but we got hung up on gameplay, and also I was told by my sister that it's fine, that I don't need to drop by today after all. To get her test. She got it anyways. Her COVID test. Cookie. Cookie, summon Cookie. Wait, where's his second field spell? Okay, we have our negate. We go for trio. Surely we're not gonna misplay and try to negate it because we know that he can use it unlimited times because he's already used it multiple times. Yes, sir. But also, like, why the frick is this shit not once while it's on the field? But, you know, that... Some questions are not meant to be answered, I suppose. Revive 2 from the graveyard. Search for Woman Searcher. Woman time. Summon Woman. Get another spell. Banish off. Go for Destruction.
The Symphony of Destruction.
Cookie, summon Cookie. Why are you that hungry? Well, maybe I am. I mean, actually, I'm pretty hungry. I haven't really eaten much today. We can force it to use its effect, but I mean, he can't really do anything. I'm not sure why we even did that. That seems kind of unnecessary. Unless you are doing it to force him to keep it on the board, which, I mean, I guess I kind of see. Yeah, maybe that was worth it, actually. Maybe that's fine. Uh-oh, yummy surprise. Surprise. We have our Omni. You were BMing. Oh, okay. Of course. No, I mean, it had... No, but like, not really, because the field could recycle it. I guess he didn't have the field in gray. I'm still kind of confused as to why they didn't switch out the field either, but... You have chicken noodle soup to eat. I mean, that's pretty decent, you know? It's late as frick, but I might fry up some vegetables. No, I didn't watch a normal replay. What the hell? Alright, well, that is gonna be it for today, though. However, sorry for anyone who just showed up. Join the Discord. It's the best way to know when I go live. You get to not miss streams like the one we had with Sansali yesterday, for example. Big fun. Big fan. I will also be hanging out with some people on stream next weekend that I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming my POV, so, you know, the big reason to have the stream notifications on. Smile. But yeah, you also get to watch movies with us, and the animes on Friday. Though we did watch an anime movie this weekend. It was the Cosmic Princess Kaguya. It was okay. I don't know. It was a bit too long, but it was fine. I was in the mood for something like that, so I guess I kind of vibed with it. Okay. That's probably it for today, though. Let me see who I can raid. I think I have a possible target. I'm just worried that she might be ending soon. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. If you haven't followed on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to do one or the other. Or either, or neither. Or both. I actually meant to say both, but... yeah, tomorrow... I think... The idea for tomorrow is probably... I'm gonna be trying to do similar stuff as I did with Dragon Link just earlier in the stream. So I'll start off by trying to play... Or not... yeah, I'll play Synchrons or whatever, the Synchron support stuff in the event first. And then we'll probably try to play it a bit in Ranked. I mean, I am Diamond 1, so I don't know how well that will go. I might cheat and rank up with something else first, but you know, it's something. But yeah, I'll send you guys to Fox. She is playing Twilight Princess, aka a good game. She's playing a good game, so I'll send you guys there. Thanks so much for the chatting, and for the lurking, and for any biddies and resubs. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. The right message is high smile. When we land, do type your most epic high smile in the chat to be cool and make me high smile. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.